Check one, test, test one, check, test one, check. Check one, test. Check one, test. Check one, test, check. Check one, test, check, test one, check. check test 1 check 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 test 1 check check 1 test 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 1 check 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 test 1 test check test 1 test 1 check 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 1 test test check 1 test check test 1 check 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 1 test test check one, test, 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 check one, test, 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 check one, test, test, check one, test.
ह्यो कार्ड तुमकां सगळ्यांक पयलो बॉल घाला आनी पयल्याच बॉलार बॅट्समॅनान उखलून मारिल्लो फिल्डर आशिल्लो थंय लॉंग ऑन आनी बॅट्समॅन बाद जाला दुर्गेश तो बॅट्समॅन बाद जाला दुसरो बॉल उखलून मारला या बॉलार फिल्डर येता ताच्या बोना फिल्डरान कॅच सोडली एक संद वगडायली सिराज पै खोत महेंद्र उदीन आपले खाते उघडले त्याच प्रमाणे साल्चर स्टेलियन्स पंगडान आपले खाते उघडले 1 रन 1 बाद येवकार तुमकां सगळ्यांक परतून एक फावट तुमकां येवकार आमी तुमकां ही मॅच घेवन येता आलेम क्रिकेट ग्रावंडा वयल्यान आयची तारीख 7 एप्रील आनीक एक आयतार आनीक एक मॅच तुमच्या मुखार आमी घेवन येता संदीप दलाल आपलो पयलो बॉल खेळटालो पयलो बॉल सोडलो लीग मॅचीस ही निमाणी लीग मॅच साल्चर स्टेलियन्स पंगड आड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले won the toss and elected to field साल्चर स्टेलियन्स पंगड एकाचेर एक बाद 4 बॉल जाल्ले आसा अजून मेरेन बरी सुरवात जावंक ना आनी ह्या बॉलाक एज लागिल्ली स्लीप फिल्डर मातसो फाटी आसा 1 रन मेळटलो दलाल आनी महेंद्र उदी हे दोगूय जाण बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंग करता साल्चर स्टेलियन्स 2 1 बाद 5 बॉलान पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो महेंद्र उदी आनी संदीप दलाल हांगा बॅटिंग करता त्याच प्रमाणे ग्रंथीक बुयांव आपली पयली ओव्हर घेवन येता आनी आपल्या पयल्या ओव्हरीच्या पयल्याच बॉलाक विकेट ताका मेळिल्ली डीप पॉइंट फिल्डर अडायला ताणें 1 रन मेळटलो एक थंड अशी सुरवात 3 रन 1 विकेट पडिल्ली आसा साल्चर स्टेलियन्स पंगडाची एक ओव्हर सोंपल्या साल्चर स्टेलियन्स पंगड 3 रन 1 बाद आम्ही तुमकां घेवन येता यू कॅन win fantastic prizes by playing Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Accumulation of points continues with today's matches. You can win daily and overall leaderboard prizes. Steps to play Deserts and more Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket. Go to www.crickbattle.com. One, register and log in here to join our Fantasy Cricket League. Third one, create team for every single match of our tournament. 4 win prizes by coming on top in the leaderboard overall and every match. Let's play, no limits. Contest open to all. दुसरी ओव्हर पहिल्या बॉलार दाव्यान खेळा, 1 रन काढला. फिल्डर दोन फिल्डर बॉला फाटल्यान धांवता, बॉल आणि दोन्ही फिल्डर बॉला फाटल्यान धांवता, त्या हातून बॉलाचे जैत जाल्ले आसा. चौको, पयलो चौको साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचो. अशे कितलेशेच चालूच दवरचे पडटले. मारपाचो प्रयत्न, बॅटाचो आनी बॉलाचो कांय संपर्क ना. सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघ सुपर सिरीज final round of league matches on Sunday, that is today. Likely scenarios how to make it to knockouts. Panjim power play with 6 points from 6 matches needs to win to confirm a place in the knockouts. Their chances will also hinge on net run rate and results of match 26 and 28. Equation before 31st March matches. पॉइंटा कडेन पॉइंट फिल्डर आसा तो नॉन स्ट्रायकर धांवता, बॉल नॉन स्ट्रायकर एंडार आयला. एक संद आसा रन आउट करपाची आनी अंपायरान बोट वयर केले. आनीक एक बॅट्समॅन बाद, पयलो बॅट्समॅन कॅच आउट जाल्लो. हे बॅट्समॅन धांव बाद, गरजे शिवार हो बॅट्समॅन रन आउट जाला. दुसरी विकेट वगडायली साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडान. बॉल पॉइंटार खेळिल्लो, फिल्डरान आडून बॉलरा कडेन मारलो. एक रनआउटाची संद, बॉल जिखलो, विकेटीक लायलो. बॅट्समॅन भायर आसा, अंपायरान बॉट वयर केले. दुसरी विकेट पडली साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडाची. पयली विकेट पडिल्ली पयल्याच बॉलार 0-1 बाद आशिल्ले. आतां साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगड 7-2 बाद जाल्या. MLT PDK किंग्स पंगड हो एकूच पंगड जो फुडल्या फेरयेत पावला. Salses Stallions 6 matches, 3 wins, 2 losses, 1 tie. Panjim power play 6 matches, 3 wins, 3 losses. So Salses Stallions 7 points आसा. Panjim power play 6 points आसा. ही आयच्यो दोन्ही मॅच, आयची मॅच पयली मॅच दोन्ही पंगडांक म्हत्वाची. अमित कामत आपली पयली ओव्हर घेवन येता. कवचा कडेन खेळिल्लो बॉल 1 रन मेळटलो. चार बॉल जाल्ले आसा ह्या ओव्हरीन. जे तरेन अजून मेरेन बॉला बरोबर कामगिरी केल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड खूब खूश आसतलो. हे खेपे अंपायरान हात आपले रुंद केले. वायड, आनीक एक रन वाडलो. तुम्ही पळयतात डिझर्ट्स एंड मोर सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हर्स. आयची तारीख 7 एप्रिल 2024. आमी तुमकां घेवन येताय आल्लेम मैदाना वयल्यान. परतून एक फावट तसोच खेळपाचो प्रयत्न, पूण हे खेपे बॉल सारको आसा, वायड न्हय. डॉट बॉल, 0 रन. तुमकां सगळ्यांक सांगता की आयच्या दिसाक आमच्यो 2 मॅची आसा. दोन्ही मॅची चारूय पंगडांक जे आज खेळटले तांकां म्हत्वाचे. पयली मॅच आमी तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स आड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले. फिल्डर आसा थंय पॉयंट, पूण जाल्यार तरी 1 रन काडला. ओवर थ्रो मेळचो ना कारण रसीक पै खोत आनी आडायलो. 1 रनान ही ओव्हर सोंपली. साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स 2 ओव्हरीन 10-2 बाद. थ्रो येता ते म्हणसर बॅट्समॅन क्रिजीन पाविल्लो. रनआउटाची कांय संद नाशिल्ली. आयचे दिसाक आमी तुमच्या मुखार घेवन येता दोन मॅची. पयली मॅच पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले आड साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स आणि दुसरी मॅच जी आमची देडाक सुरू जावपाची आसा ती प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स आड मडगांव रॉयल्स. 4 पंगड खेळटले दोन मॅचींनी. चारूय पंगडांक मॅची म्हत्वाच्यो. प्रत्येक पंगड आपली मॅच जिखपाक प्रयत्न करतलो. अपील केला आणि अंपायरान बोट वयर केले. एज लागिल्ली. तिसरो बॅट्समॅन बाद. 10 3 बाद साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगड. शाईश बरी सुरवाती पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाची. 3 विकेटी घेवपाक यश. पयल्याच बॉलाक विकेट पडिल्ली. कॅच आउट जाल्लो लॉंगना कडेन. मागीर एक रन आउट. आतां हे खेपे कॅच विकेट किपरा कडेन. जे तरेन बॉला बरोबर कामगिरी केल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान ते खूब खूश आसतले. दाचेर 3 बाद साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगड. अच्युत नाईक दलाल नो बॅट्समॅन. महेंद्र उदी ताजे बरोबर आसा. 7 खेळटा 6 बॉलान. ग्रंथीक भुयां आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता आणि ग्रंथीक भुयांचो बॉल दुसरो बळी. पहिल्याच बॉलार दुर्गेश प्रभुगांवकार आउट जाल्लो. 1.3 ओव्हरीन जेन्ना स्कोर 7 आशिल्लो तेन्ना संदीप दलाल रनआउट जाल्लो. आणि आता 2.1 ओव्हरीन 10 आसतना शाईश प्रभू देसाय विकेट किपराक कॅच म्हणल्यार प्रशांत कुराडे लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे कॅच धरपी. ग्रंथीक भुयांवाचो दुसरो बळी. ग्रंथीक भुयां आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता आणि दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीच्या पहिल्याच बॉलाक ताका विकेट मेळ्ळा. आता सगळ्यात महत्वाचे साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक ते आनी विकेटी वगडावंक शकना कारण ज्या परिस्थितीन ते आसा सांबाळून खेळचे पडटले. 3 विकेट्यो पडल्या आणि सुरवातीकूच 3 विकेट्यो पडिल्ल्या कारणान साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचेर खूब दबाव आयला. काय रन ना. हे बॉलार 0 रन. अच्युत नाईक दलाल नो बॅट्समॅन. साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स 10 3 बाद. ग्रंथीक भुयां आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता. अजून मेरेन बरे आकडे 3 रन दिवन 2 विकेट्यो. बॉल उंच आयलो. बॅटा कडल्यान गेलो पण बॅटाक कांय संपर्क ना. 4 बॉल जाल्या. तुमकां सगळ्यांक परतून एक फावट याद करून दिता. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली फिल्डिंग करपाचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. जे तरेन बॉला बरोबर उदी 7 बॉलान. डीप पॉइंट 1 रन. तीन ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगड 12 रन 3 बाद 3 विकेट्यो बाद. You can win fantastic prizes by playing Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Accumulation of points continues with today's matches. You can win daily and overall leaderboard prizes. Steps to play Deserts and Mode Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket. Go to www.crickbattle.com. One, register and log in here. Two, join our Fantasy Cricket League. Third is create team for every single match of our tournament. Fourth is win prizes by coming on top in the leaderboard overall and every match. Let's play no limits contest open to all. तुमका सगळ्यांक मागता की आम्ही सरसंगण 2024 फॅन्टसी क्रिकेट लीग सुरू केल्लो आसा. तुम्ही सांगिल्ल्या त्या प्रमाणे रेजिस्टर लॉग इन करचे आणि इनामां जिखची. पयल्या बॉलार हांगा 1 रन. माफ करा, दुसऱ्या बॉलार 1 रन आणि या तिसऱ्या बॉलार काय रन ना. ज्या परिस्थितीन सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड आसा 3.3 ओव्हरीन 13चेर 3 बाद. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान जो टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो तो अजून मेरेन योग्य थारला. हे खेपे अंपायरान हात रुंद केले. वायड बॉल. आनीक 1 रन वाडलो. परतून एक फावट हो बॉल घालचो पडटलो. सालसे स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक जी आशा आसतली की बाबा अच्युत नाईक दलाल आणि महेंद्र उदी हे दोगूय जण बरे खेळटले, कारण सुरवातीकूच 3 विकेट्यो पडला. दाव्यान उखलून मारला. 2 फिल्डर बॉला फाटल्यान धांवता आणि बॉल शिमेक तेकलो. चौको. दुसरो चौको आयच्या दिसाचो दुसरो चौको ह्या मॅचींतलो. एक अजून मेरेन महेंद्र उदीन मारल्या. विकेट किपरान बॉल कलेक्ट केलो. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे. काय रन ना. एक अजून मेरेन चौको महेंद्र उदीन मारला जो बॅटिंग करता आणि दुसरो अच्युत नाईक दलाल 5चेर बॅटिंग करता. दोगांयनी एक एक चौको मारला. दुर्गेश प्रभुगांवकार 0-2 बॉलान बाद जाल्लो. दुसऱ्या बॉलाक बाद जाल्लो. संदीप दलाल 1-2 बॉलान धाव बाद जाल्लो, रनआउट जाल्लो. बॉलर एंडार रनआउट जाल्लो तो. हे खेपे 1 धांवता. थ्रो बॉलर एंडार येता. ओव्हर मेळचो ना. आनीक 1 रन. 19-3 बाद. सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड. चार ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड 19-3 बाद. वाइड बॉल. तुम्ही पळयतात डिझर्ट्स अँड मोड सरसंगन सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट दाव्यान खेळिल्लो मिड विकेटी कडेन कांय रन ना. आमचे सर्तींत 8 पंगड आसा. 8 पंगडांतले एक पंगड अजून मेरेन भायर पडला. 7 पंगड जिते आसा. तातूंतले आयचे दिसाक 4 पंगड खेळटले. पयली मॅच तुमच्या मुखार येता आयच्या दिसाचे साल्से स्टेलियन्स आड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आनी कॅचीची एक संद आशिल्ली. मातशे लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडेच्या पयसल्यान गेलो. विकेट किपर लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे. उकलून मारला. हवेन गेला बॉल. फिल्डर ताच्या पोना येता आनी कॅच धरली. एक सहज असो बॅट्समॅन आनीक एक बॅट्समॅन बाद जालो. चवथो बॅट्समॅन बाद जाला. वीस 19 20 21 4 बाद. साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगड 4.3 ओव्हरीन 21चेर 4 बाद. आत्ता चवथो बॅट्समॅन आउट जाल्लो. आता नवो बॅट्समॅन राजाराम कुणेकार आपलो पयलो बॉल खेळपाक वता. थर्ड मॅन फिल्डर आसा थंय. 1 रन. डीप पॉइंट. हे बॉलार 1 रन मेळटलो. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. चार 4.5 ओव्हरीन साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगड 23-4 बाद. राजाराम कुणेकार आणि अच्युत नायक दलाल. आता जी आशा आसा साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाची ती अच्युत नायक दलाल आणि राजाराम कुणेकार ह्या दोन्ही बॅट्समॅनाची. कारण बरी सुरवात जावंक ना. सुरवातीकूच 4 विकेट्यो पडल्या. बाकीच्यो उरल्या तो ओव्हरी खेळच्यो पडटल्यो. एक बॉल उरला. 2 बॉल 1 काडिल्ले. 4.5 ओव्हर 23-4 बाद. साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगड. राजाराम कुणेकार 1 आणि अच्युत नाईक दलाल 8 अशा हाजेर बॅटिंग करता. सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड 23-4.5 ओव्हरीन सगळ्यात महत्वाचे ते उडोवपाक शकना, वगडावंक शकना. फिल्डर आसा थंय, कांय रन मेळचो ना. 5 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. पांच ओव्हरी सोंपल्यो. सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड 23-4 बाद. Saraswat Sports Sangh Super Series final round of league matches on Sunday. Likely scenario: how to make it to knockout. With 6 points from 6 matches, need to win from a place in knockouts. Their chances will also hinge on net run rate and results of match 26 and 28. On the other end, Salsette Stallions with 7 points from 6 matches needs to win to confirm a place in knockouts. A loss will end the hopes of the defending champ of the 2023-24 edition. ही मॅच दोन्ही पंगडा खातीर सामकी महत्वाची. फिल्डर आसा थंय समर दुबाशी धांवन आडायला, 1 रन मेळ्ळा. तुम्ही पळयतात डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट. आम्ही तुमकां घेवन येता आल्ल्या मैदाना वयल्यान. 5.1 ओव्हर 24चेर 4 बाद. गुरू बाळे आपली पयली ओव्हर घेवन येता. सरळ बॉलरा कडेन, कांय रन मेळचो ना. राजाराम कुणेकार आता स्ट्रायकार आसा. आमी पळयला तो एक बरो बॅट्समॅन. हाजे पयलीं बॅटिंग करता आसतना सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगडा खातीर बरी बॅटिंगे बरोबर बरे बॅटिंगेचें प्रदर्शन केलां. ह्याय खेपे कांय रन मेळचो ना. सगळ्यात महत्वाचे सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगडा खातीर अजून मेरेन तांकां बरी सुरवात जावंक ना. त्या खातीर हे राजाराम कुणेकार आनी अच्युत नाईक दलाल जे दोगूय जाण बॅटिंग करता, हे दोगूय जाण महत्वाचे बॅट्समॅन थारतात. हो सामको बरोच भायर आशिल्लो. परतून एक फावट घालचो पडटलो बॉल. स्कोर पावलो 25, 4 बाद. गुरू बाळे हो जो आपली पयली ओव्हर घेवन येता आनी बॅट्समॅनाचेर दबाव हाडपाची गरज आसा. हे खेपे भितर दवरिल्लो बॉल आनी बॅटाचो आनी बॉलाचो कांय संपर्क ना, कांय रन ना. रन्स येवप खूब कठीण जाला सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक. तेन्ना पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान वायड घालूंक जायना, कारण वायड दिले की सहज रन्स येता. 1 बाउन्स कडेन मातसो व्यवस्थीत आडायलो ना. दुसऱ्याक धांवंक सोदता नॉन स्ट्रायकर. थ्रो बॉलर एंडार आयला, सॉरी विकेट किपर एंडार आयला. 1 रन मेळ्ळा हे बॉलार. 26 जालो स्कोर. 1 बाउन्स फिल्डरा कडेन. रसीक पै खोत फिल्डर. ओव्हरीचो 5.5 ओव्हरीन 26, 4 बाद. 6 ओव्हरीचो हो निमाणो बॉल. गुरू बाळे आपली पयली ओव्हर घेवन येता. बॅट्समॅनान बॉल सोडलो. खूब कमी वेळा आमकां पळोवंक मेळटा T20 ओव्हरीन. 6 ओव्हरी सोंपला. सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड 26, 4 बाद. कॉमेंट्रीन बदल. हरेश बाब काकोडकार आता कॉमेंट्री करतलो.
26 for 4 after the end of power play overs. So pretty good bowling here from all the bowlers. Especially Granthik, I felt it bowled the right length, right areas, and hitting the right chord, getting the big players back to the pavilion. And at the moment, Stallions doesn't look to be in a good position. It's 26 for 4 in 6, and Achyut Naik Dalal playing on 9 of 13, and Rajaram Kundekar is playing on 2 of 6. So once you lose 4 wickets like that, it becomes a very tossed up delivery here. Good drive. There's going to be a protection in the deep as the field has been spread. Power play overs have concluded, and now there is a lot of cushion for the bowlers in the deep. It's going to be important to see here whether Stallions post a big total in a situation like this. Oh, no. They needed a partnership here, and he's going for the cross shot. It was a tossed up delivery. Should have played it straight, but he's back to the pavilion. The timber is broken over there, and I feel a wrong shot at this point of time when you need a partnership. Look at how highly tossed that. Little bit of turn as well. But overall, there was a wide gap between the bat and the pad, and he takes a long walk back. That's the end of one more wicket. 27 for 5 in 6.2. At the moment, they are under the threat of being bowled out early, because to play the remaining 14 overs, you will be exposed to the tail order quite early. They got batters. It's not that they have not got batters. They've got Saish Mamre, who is yet to come. But he will have done a more credible job coming at the top and then coming at number 8 position. So change of batting order, I felt here in an important situation like this, is a must-win encounter for both the teams. Stallions and Penji power play. Penji power play won the toss, opted to field first, and the decision in the first 6-7 overs turning out to be the right one. Half the side back to the pavilion, and lots of overs still left. So when you are in a precarious situation like this, you need to see that you involve in a partnership of some sort. Otherwise, you will be under the threat of not playing the quota of overs. And the batters who are on the crease can't play their natural stroke making. It becomes difficult for them. You've got to preserve your wicket as well as score runs. And sometimes it's at the back of your mind, I cannot play my normal shot. If ever someone is good hitting down the ground or in the mid-wicket region, he has to curtail his shot making and can't take risk from a situation like this. So first, you have to get yourself from the deep hole that you have put yourself right now. This is in the air. This is one more risky shot. Chipped in the air. Lucky that it didn't have that much of power to go straight in the hands of the fielder. Samprabha Faldesai getting himself off the mark with that single. Oh, once again, I think little lack of footwork at the moment of Rajaram. I've seen him play good innings in the past, but needs to get his act quickly here. It's the end of over number 7. It's 30 for the loss of 5. That's the Sarsangan 2024 Fantastic Cricket League. Register using your personal email address and join the league using the code given. And accumulate different fantasy points throughout the season and win lots of prizes daily and overall as well. And that's brought to you by Deserts and More. So anyone interested? Anyone interested can join in the contest. The spin, I can't say at both the ends because it's the only end that has been played at the moment. That's the far end. So both the spinners in action, trying to cut off the pace here. The medium pacers were excellent in the opening spell, but now they have an opportunity to get their spinners very nicely played on the leg side. Didn't try to hit that too hard, just merely timed it and got the ball in the gaps, got the 2 runs. Once again, you can see that he was trying to play the late cut over there. But maybe the back leg should have been much across, or you should have bent a little bit. The technical, I feel, when you're playing these shots, especially down towards the third man, you should be very careful about your foot movement. This becomes very important. So you have to go back and watch the ball carefully, and also bend down a little bit. And that's where you can play the shot. This time he just played it down the ground for a single. One more at it. As the good areas the bowler is bowling at the moment, and good pace as well. Maybe looking for a couple here. There was a big gap there once you pierce that short covers region fielder. By the time the long off comes and cuts it off, 2 runs easily taken. So this has been a little good over here for Stallions so far. 5 runs coming off the 5 balls. Couple twice and a single as well. Getting themselves move on a bit. Oh, slashed hard. And is fielded very well in the deep. But once again, another couple. It was wide and it's very well played, powerfully played here by Rajaram Kundekar, and gets the 2 runs that is going to finish over number 8. 7 coming off that is 37 for 5. Once again, driving nicely. He's tossing the ball, not afraid to toss the ball above the eyelid of the batsman. A little fumble there, but see, that's the problem. Once you run slowly the first run, the second run becomes difficult. So need to run fast. It's very easy to say in the commentary box because these are harsh conditions at the moment. It's overcast conditions, lot of humidity in the air. Once again, very well played of the back foot. And a good dive in the end. Good dive there, coming all the way from the long off region. And gets the boundary, still gets the boundary. So in spite of the dive, I think ball ricocheted off his legs and went across the row for 4 runs. So good shot, confidence booster shot here for Rajaram Kundekar. Not easy to play off the back foot, but he punches very well. Can see that effort. I think the leg also must have touched the rope. And ball also finally touching the rope. So dot ball after that. Slowly and steadily Rajaram Kundekar has started moving well in the crease. And that's a good sign here for Stallions. Once again, played off the back foot. Oh, another fumble there. Another fumble. This should have been stopped. This was straight to the fielder. Didn't bend down. Looks tired at the moment, the fielder. Should have bent down on that. So that's the reason why always the coaches say spend time on the wicket. The runs will come. Another one, flighted one. But I think it's a dead ball signal by the umpire as the batter was not ready. Nimai Kamath taken one stunning catch earlier in the day of Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. The dangerous Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. Oh, this is in the air. This should go for 6 runs. This should go for 6 runs. That's the power of Rajaram Kundekar. Right in the slot and geared himself and geared for a big one. The magnificent lift of the batch. Look at the power. It sails over the fielder for 6 runs. The first 6 of this innings. And it's 50 up here for Stallions in over number 9. That's the quicker one. That's the quicker one. He says enough of the flight. I am going to bowl a little skidder here, and yeah, beaten in defenses, but he stays there. End of over number 9. It's 50 for 5. So in comes Rasik Paikota. Nicely clipped off the legs on the arm side, looking for a couple here, running the first run quickly. But Rajaram Kunekar says one is enough. This is a good phase here, very good phase for Stallions. They are building the momentum. Rajaram Kunekar, who was going at a strike rate of somewhere around 60-70, has moved on to almost 130 at the moment, getting the singles easily. We are into the 10th over at the moment, and Rasika, who is a smart player, gets the wickets and breaks the partnership most of the times whenever I've seen him, and bowls in the right area. Has got a lot of experience playing in different leagues. Loves the game of cricket to the core, and not only that, he is also very enthusiastic sports person, very animated sometimes. And that's we need characters like these ones who just loves the game to the core and are totally team players. That's nicely clipped away on the leg side. Might be a boundary there. Beautiful timed, very well played. Bisecting both the fielders in the mid-wicket and square leg region. There's a boundary here for Rajaram Kunekar. And see, it was on the wickets, but he saw it carefully, allowed the ball to come close to him, and then picked it up on the leg side. 57 for 5. And the run rate, which was hovering around 4.85 runs per over, is moving closer towards 6 runs per over now. That's once again nicely played down the ground. Just pushes it for a single. Now that's good batting, sensible batting here from Rajaram Kunekar. Understanding he got a boundary of the previous ball, so make the over count with singles. Keep rotating the strike, keep getting the singles when you get a boundary or a 6 of a particular over. Another good drive, this time wide of the long off region. Rajaram just settles for the single. The good fielders have been kept in the deep. If you keep young fielders in the long off, long on mid-wicket areas, then they cover the ground quickly, and that's what Tenji Paple has done so far. So halfway past the first innings, Stallions are 59 for 5. 11th over. So after the 10 overs is the change of ends. First we were bowling from the far end, this time from the commentary box end. So from this point of onwards, the 10 overs, I think they should see off maybe in 4 to 5 overs and get somewhere around 35 runs and maybe prepare themselves for the onslaught for the last 5 overs where Saish is yet to come, waiting for his opportunity next. So they've got batting. It's not that they've not got batting, but certainly they were under the pump at the start from Granthik and his partner Amit. That's a good length, a good area, and that's out. That's a good ball here. Very good delivery. Just around the good length area, short of good length, and just going away from the right hander. No fit movement whatsoever. And a thin edge going back to the keeper, and good glove work behind. So finally the partnership has been broken, which a Panjim power player were hoping for. And the change of ends has definitely helped them. So Panjim power play gets their wicket and is 62 for 6. Oh, that's an absolute chaffer. What a delivery to get yourself first up. Squared him up totally. And whenever you are getting a delivery like that at the beginning of the innings, and it shakes you up. It shakes your world as a batter. So you got to get your act right as soon as possible with your feet movement. The bowlers are bowling well. Amit has been brought here to pick up the wicket. He got them the breakthrough, breaking the partnership, and now Sahil Nevrekar. Yet to see Saish Mamre. Surprising. So once again, what happened over there? What has happened over there? Little drama, the appeal from behind the wicket, appeal from the players close to the bowler. Certainly no reaction from the umpire. He just wanders off and not interested in that appeal. But once again, back-to-back good deliveries, getting the outswingers right. And he was trying for a clever run out behind the wickets there, Prashant. So finally, Sahil Nevrekar still there on the wicket. Once again, this time he just plays it nicely, nudges it down towards the third man region, and gets the single and gets himself off the mark. And that's the job here with Sahil Nevrekar. He needs to give strike to Rajaram, who is looking good here at the moment, playing on 26 of just 19 balls. Again, played off the back foot to the short covers, looking for the run out, but could not grab the ball cleanly in the hands and gets the single. And Rajaram with that single will keep the strike of the next over. End of over number 11 is 63 for 6. This time way too wide. Width was given and just slashes hard at it. Gets the single. There's a man in the deep in the extra cover region. Samar Dubashi, the bowler. Samar normally doesn't bowl. He's a specialist keeper. But here in Sarsangan, he gets that opportunity to bowl. Certainly can roll his arm over, which he's doing at the moment, and can pick up wickets as well. But not in competition tournament like GPL or other tournament where there are professional bowlers. And he never bowls over there. He never gets the opportunity. So maybe just rolling his arm over just to check whether he can get the wickets. In a tournament like this, where everyone likes to enjoy the game of cricket. Yes, competitive nature is definitely there, but this is outside edge, very nicely fielded. Very nicely fielded here by Rasik Paikot, and looking for the couple as well, Rajaram. Better throw could have put him in trouble over there. Little quicker, little better, just close to the wickets, and Rajaram Kurnaikar might have been struggling over there, but finally he makes it and gets the 2 runs. It's again not a convincing shot. This time he gets the single in the third man region. So little edgy at the moment, Rajaram Kondaikar with those 2 shots back to back down towards the third man region. And moves into 30s. 69 for 6. Maybe he feels that he need to get a move on with that run rate at the moment, which is still hovering around 5.9, 5.8. Again, it should be more on the front foot, just allowing the ball to zip in through the surface, and good glove work behind the wicket. So dot ball to finish on number 12. It's 69 for 6. So here comes Gaurav. Wonderful fielding there. Direct hit, but the bat was inside the popping crease. Sahil was there inside the crease, so no harm done there. But a good fielding nevertheless by the fielder in that short covers. I think danger was at the striker's end where Rajaram Kunekar was almost halfway through. But wrong end chosen here by the fielder. Again driven straight to the man, no chance of a single there. You can see, I think Rajaram Kunekar looking itchy at the moment, itchy to get a boundary maybe, and trying to get off a strike. I can understand these conditions are not easy. Hot and humid, and he has been there for quite enough time now. And you can see there outside edge and going down towards the third man region. I felt him playing those shots looking itchy and edgy right now. And that gets him the boundary. Not a convincing, but he will take it. This is T20 format for you. Whatever runs you are getting, you should grab it. It is shimmy down the ground. And bowler bowl it little wider. And that gets the boundary towards the third man region. Moves the score to 73 in the 13th over. So he becomes the key at the moment. He's playing on 35 of 26. Once again, a slower ball tried here by the bowler, Gurubare, and slogged in the mid-wicket region and gets the boundary over there. Slogged it very well, finds the placement, and Rajaram Kunekar with back-to-back boundaries. He picked a slow ball from the bowler and waited for that, and big opening there. Opening by the fielder, and gives the boundary, gifted boundary to Rajaram. So again, this is good shot, powerful shot. Pushes hard at the ball and gets the single. This wicket is a very good wicket, very good belter wicket to be playing, and Stallions were rocked back by those 5 early wickets, and that's the reason why the pushing hard of this run rate and the big shot is delayed. If they had got a good start, things could have been different, but here the wicket lost in the beginning is not allowing them to go for the power play against Penjim power play. This is nicely clipped away on the leg side, looking for a boundary there. The ball is racing towards the fence and very well fielded off. Good footwork there by the fielder, coming all the way from the square leg region towards the fine leg square leg region, and gets the 2 runs Sahil Nevrekar. So that 2 runs is going to end over number 13. Stallions 80 for 6. So in comes Samar Dubashi. So the spinner is going to continue with his spell. Played it very well. Good length here bowled by Samar Dubashi, and a good pace as well. Just nudge it around towards the point region for a single. It's a really good innings here. Hard innings where the things were not going good for him at the beginning. He saw his partners going back to the pavilion, and he had to see his way through with some singles early in the innings, and that got himself going. He's playing that shot, same shot for quite some time now. His length, I think, if he just comes on the front foot and just push it for a single between the short covers and the point region, he will get a single. That's better. That's better. Playing down the ground with straight bat. If you try to play on the back foot, then the ball is going to skid on from the surface and going back into the gloves of the keeper. That has been the scenario for Sahil, but the previous one was a good punch down the ground. That's swatted away. That's swatted away. Should go for maximum. That's a classic pull shot here from Rajaram Kundekar. The ball was dragged in short. He has enough power and just powers it away, swatted it away for 6 runs. Marvelous batting display here from Rajaram Kunekar at the moment. Moving on to 47 of just 30 deliveries. What an innings this has been from Rajaram. The lone fighter, the lone warrior, keeping the hopes of his team alive in a must-win encounter. As once again clipped away on the leg side nicely. Should get just a single. We are into the 14th over. So the run rate has moved on slightly, which was around 5.5, then moved on to 5.8, and now about 6 runs per over, 6.43 to be precise. As once again, this time he played on the front foot and just opens the face of the bat towards the third man. So it's been very good over here for South Stallion. End of over number 14, 90 for 6. So Rajaram Kunekar playing on 48 of 31, just 2 runs, and after you score a 50, then you go back to the pavilion, and that's the danger lurking here at the moment for South Stallions. Although Saish Mamre is still there, but I don't understand the reason why he's coming at number 9 spot. A pretty good batter here, Saish, and expected him to come up the order and give his fellow mates a little more comfort. Sometimes coming at number 9, you are running after the partners to play the big shots. So Rajaram Kunekar has moved on to 49 with that single, just 1 away from the 50. Nimai Kamath there, bowling little quick in the air, and played on the back foot for a single in the short extra cover region. So let's see what is going to be the response. I think he will be looking to get a boundary or a 6 at least to finish his innings. He's on 49 at the moment. Yeah, that hit hard. I think he did a fabulous job to get his hands onto it. Can't call it a catch there. Certainly many will feel that this was a chance. He hit it very, very hard, so it's not easy coming back off to your own follow through, and when it is hit so hard, these leather balls, but he has done a fabulous job to stop that ball. Don't feel that he has a chance there. So maybe now magic spray is needed. Definitely it will have got swollen over there. It will pain, not now, but after the game, and especially at the night time, is going to get a little bigger, that area. Hope is not a big injury. Putting his left hand for taking that catch. 93 for 6 at the moment. We'll take a break as well. So back in action. Once again, he's still not taking the singles. He thinks that I can score a big hit or maybe a boundary to finish myself, but that is also putting dot balls under his name and for his team. So is it the right scenario at the moment? So once again, played it down the ground. We'll be looking for a boundary there. And fielded very well, and just a single. Finally gets the single, which he should have taken earlier in a couple of balls before, where he could have got the chance. And a marvelous innings here from Rajaram Kundekar. It comes to an end. Has been uploaded by the Panjim power play team as well. He fought under the hard conditions, difficult conditions, and they were fishing in troubled waters at that time when he came onto the wicket, but he resurrected his innings and got into a very good shape. So he walks back heading with some sort of pride and some sort of respect earned by his teammates. So there's Rajaram Kundekar for you going back, and now it's the time of Saish Mamre onto the crease. So that was the end of over number 15, and it's going to be 94 for 9 when it's updated. 94 for 7, beg your pardon. And change of bowling, change of hands here for Rasik Paikot, and it's going to be change in commentary as well. So Sarsangan Stallions 94 for 7, and 15 overs concluded.
कार काय ना परतून एक फावट तो बॉल घालचो पडटलो. 15 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. साल्सियस स्टेलियन्स पंगड 94 बाद. वाईड बॉल किपरांनी सोडलो प्रशांत कुराडे चौको 5 रन मेळटले काय बॅटाचा आणि बॉलाचा काय संपर्क ना तुम्ही पळयतात डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर सरसांगन सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हर्स हे खेपे 10 ओव्हरांनी खेळिल्लो बॉलरान वचून बॉल आडायला काय रन ना चालसे स्टेलियन्स पंगड 99 सोबत 15.2 ओव्हरीन तुमकां सगळ्यांक याद करून दिता पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली खेळ कॅच 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 हांगा बरी धरिल्ली आसा लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडेन तोखणाय करची पडटली विकेट किपर रावतना एज लागली बॉल उजव्यान भायर वतालो एका हातान कॅच काडली उजव्या ग्लवान उजव्या लुवान बरी कॅच धरली हांगा प्रशांत कुराडे विकेट किपर आणि हे कॅचीन 7वो बॅट्समॅन बाद जालो साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचो 15.3 ओव्हरीन 99 7 बाद सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे नो बॅट्समॅन सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे नो बॅट्समॅन तुम्ही पळयतात डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हर्स 7 एप्रिल 24 आम्ही तुमकां ही मॅच घेवन येता आल्लेम मैदाना वयल्यान ही आयचे दिसाची पयली मॅच साल्से स्टेलियन्स आड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंगेचो फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आणि आता अजून मेरेन बॅटिंग करता आसतना 15.3 ओव्हरीन साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगड 99 7 बाद सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे नो बॅट्समॅन आणि ताजे वर बॅटिंग करता साहिल नेवरेकार पयलो बॉल पायार घाल्लो 1 रन काडला एकूच रन मेळटलो या 1 रनान सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदेन आपले खाते उघडले आणि त्याच प्रमाणे हो स्कोर 100 पावलो 100 पूर्ण जाला साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचो आणि हे या इनिंग्सान कायदेशीर 26 बॉल उरल्या तुमकां याद करून दिता तुमकां सगळ्यांक सांगता साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाची सुरवात बरी जावंक नाशिल्ली शुन्याचेर 1 बाद जाल्लो 2 बॉलान मागीर 7चेर 2 आशिल्ले 10चेर 3 21चेर 4 मागीर 27चेर 5 पूण मागीर 35ची एक भागीदारी जाली 62चेर 6 94चेर 6 आणि 99चेर 7 अशें म्हणून हे बॉलार 1 रन काडला एक सेगीत 3-1 16 ओव्हरी सोंपला साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगड 102 7 बाद Saraswat Sports Sung Super Series Penjim power play with 6 points from 6 matches needs to win to confirm a place in the knockouts. Their chance will also hinge on net run rate and result of match 26 and 28. On the other hand, Salse Stallions with 7 points from 6 matches needs to win to confirm a place in knockouts. A loss will end the hopes of the defending champs of 2023-24 edition. Desserts and more, fresh cakes and bakes, Sarsangan Super Series Cricket from 14th January till 20th April 2024, powered by Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. We have also come up with Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using a personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. Fantasy points have already started counting from 29 March match onwards. Sanat Kamat आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. एक्स्ट्रा कव्हराकडे बॉल डीप एक्स्ट्रा कव्हराकडे 1 रन पूर्ण केला. थ्रो येता ते म्हणतात दुसऱ्याक धावता आणि रन पूर्ण 2 रन हे बॉलर. फुल टॉस धाव्यान मारल्या एकेपे 1 रन. हो सातवा बॉलर पेंजिम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान बॉलिंगेन हाडला. अजून मेरेन बॉला बरोबर बरी कामगिरी केल्या. ग्रंथीक भुयाव 3 ओव्हरीन 9 रन दिवन 3 विकेट. त्याच प्रमाणे अमित कामत 3 ओव्हरीन 19 रन 1 विकेट. निमय कामत 3 ओव्हरीन 20 रन दिवन 1 विकेट आणि रसिक पैखोत 2 ओव्हरीन 17 रन दिवन 1 विकेट. सनत कामत आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. वाईड परतून एक फावट बॉल घालचो पडटलो. त्याच प्रमाणे 1 रन वाडलो. साहिल नेवरेकार नवाचेर बॅटिंग करता. जी साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगडाक जी आसा आता आशा आसा ती साहिल नेवरेकारा कडल्यान 1 रन हे खेपे कव्हरा कडेन एक्स्ट्रा कव्हरा कडेन. जे तरेन साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगड बॅटिंग करता 130 अदमासाक हो स्कोर जावं येता. हो बॉल बरोच भायर आशिल्लो. फ्लाईट दिल्ले त्या बॉलार वाईड. आनीक 1 रन वाडलो. वाऱ्यान सोडिल्लो. आनीक 1 रन वाडले. आनीक 1 रन वाडलो. हे खेपे सरळ बॉलरा कडेन पूण व्यवस्थित आडावंक शकलो ना. 1 रन मेळटलो. हे आता इनिंग्सेन उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 20 बॉल उरल्या. 109 7 बाद साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगड. हे खेपे बॉल सोडलो वाईड ना. खूप कमी वेळा आमकां T20 क्रिकेटीन पळोवंक मेळटा बॅट्समॅन बॉल सोडटा तो. साहिल नेवरेकार स्ट्रायकर आसा ताचो यत्न आसतलो 1 काडून आपणे स्ट्रायक दवरपाचो आणि त्याच प्रमाणे तशेंच केला. 1 रन काडून आपणे स्ट्रायक दवरला. सतरा ओव्हरी सोंपल्यात. साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगड 110 7 बाद. तुमकां आमी घेवन येता सरसंगन 2024 फॅन्टसी क्रिकेट लीग. Register using a personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. Play on creekbattle.com. You can scan the code. We had kept practice matches on 24th March onwards. Fantasy points have already started counting from 29 March onwards. हे खेपे रसिक पैखोत आपली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. तिसरी ओव्हर. हे पयले बॉलार कांय रन ना. साहिल नेवरेकार स्ट्रायकर आसा. 11चेर बॅटिंग करता. जाचे कडल्यान आशा आसा की तो बरी बॅटिंग करतलो. हे बॉलार काय रन ना. बॅट्समॅन म्हणटा वायड आसूंक जाय आशिल्लो म्हणून. या इनिंग्सेन कायदेशीर 16 बॉल उरला. ह्याय बॉलार कांय रन ना. सेगीत 3 डॉट बॉल घाल्ले आसा. बॅट्समॅनाचेर दबाव आसा. आणि सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे कितें तरी सांगपाक आयला ह्या इनिंग्सेन आणि 15 बॉल उरल्या साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स 8 पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 110 चेर 7 बाद 17.3 ओव्हरीन आणि 15 कायदेशीर बॉल उरल्या जे तरेन साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगड बॅटिंग करता 126 स्कोर येता हे खेपे लॉंग कडेन बॉल फिल्डर आसा थंय एक मेळटलो दुसऱ्याक धांवता आणि बॉल बॉलर एंडार विकेटीक लागल्या आणि अंपायरान म्हणल्यार थर्ड अंपायरा कडेन हे डिसिजन निर्णयाक आयिल्ले आसा bowler end. सतरा पूज्य 4 ओव्हरी झाल्या 112 7 बाद साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगड साहिल नेवरेकर आणि सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे बॅटिंग करता 112 7 बाद साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगडाची सुरुवात मात बरी जावंक नाशिल्ली दुर्गेश प्रभू गांवकार 0 बाद जाल्लो संदीप दलाल 1 धाव बाद जाल्लो पूण जाले तरी राजाराम कुणेकरान 50 मारून अजून तांकां हे गेमीन दवरल्या हे बॉलार कांय रन ना विकेट किपरा कडेन कितल्या वेळा आमी हे पळयले अशेंच हे घडटा बॅट्समॅन खेळपाक वता बॅटाचो आनी बॉलाचो कांय संपर्क ना बॉल विकेट किपरा कडेन 4 डॉट बॉल जाल्ले आसा हे ओव्हरीन निमाणो बॉल हे ओव्हरीचो उखलून मारला बॉलरा कडेन लॉंग ऑफा कडेन फिल्डर आडावपाक गेला आडायल्लो आसा दुसऱ्याक धांवता 2 रन हे बॉलार 114 7 बाद 18 ओव्हरीन ओव्हरी सोंपल्या साल्सेस स्टॅलियन्स पंगड 114 7 बाद Sarsangan 2024 cricket fantasy Sarsangan 2024 fantasy cricket league register using a personal email address join league using code 9C0F51 create team for every Sarsangan cricket match unlimited transfers accumulate fantasy points throughout the season win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards we had kept practice matches on 24th March fantasy points will start counting have already started counting from 29 March match onwards play on crickbattle.com तुमकां सगळ्यांक मागतात तुम्ही सरसंगन 2024 फॅन्टसी क्रिकेट लीग खेळचो वयर सांगिल्ले त्या प्रमाणे करचे क्रिक बॅटलाचेर तुम्ही खेळचो crickbattle.com तुम्ही तो कोड स्कॅन करचो आणि तुम्ही कितलीशीच इनामां जिखपाक शकता. अठरा ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स पंगड 114 सात बाद जाल्ले आसा. साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स 8 पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. जे तरेन बॉला बरोबर कामगिरी केल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड खूब खूश आसतलो. 18 ओव्हरीन 114चेरूच दवरल्या. 7 विकेट्यो घेतल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाचो. त्याच प्रमाणे यत्न आसतलो की हे 12 जे कायदेशीर बॉल उरल्या ते बरे तरेन घालपाचे, विकेट्यो काडपाच्यो आणि त्याच प्रमाणे चौके सके न दिवप जाल्यार साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो की आपले 3 विकेटी उरल्या त्यो सांबाळून खेळप. त्याच प्रमाणे जाता तितले रन काडप, चौके सके मारप. साल्सेट ही मॅच दोन्ही पंगडांक म्हत्वाची. साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक म्हत्वाची, त्याच प्रमाणे पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक म्हत्वाची. साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक ही मॅच जिखपाकूच जाय. हे खेपे विकेट किपरा कडेन गेल्लो बॉल पूण विकेट किपर योग्य तरेन आडावपाक शकलो ना. 1 रन मेळटलो. 1 रन बायस. स्कोर पावला 115. कितले फावट आमी पळयला जेन्ना पंगडाक बरी सुरवात मेळटा बॅटा बरोबर तेन्ना स्कोर 160, 170, 180 हे अदमासान येता आणि जेन्ना बरी सुरवात मेळना, सुरवातीक 2-3 अश्यो 4 विकेट्यो वगडायता तेन्ना खूब कठीण जाता स्कोर चड काडपाक. हे खेपे मारपाचो प्रयत्न वांकडो खेळ्ळो आणि बॉल वचून विकेटीक बसलो. बॅट्समॅन बोल्ड जाला. ऑफ स्टंप विकेट पडिल्ली आसा. बेल्स त्याच प्रमाणे बेल्सूय पडल्या. ही विकेट अमित कामत हाका फावो जाला. दाव्यान मारपाचो प्रयत्न, बॉल विकेटीक बसलो. साहिल नेवरेकार बॅट्समॅन बाद जाला. नो बॅट्समॅन सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. अठरा पूज्य 2 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स पंगड 115 8 बाद. साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचो यत्न आसतलो, जाता प्रयत्न आसतलो जाता तितलो स्कोर काडपाचो. त्याच प्रमाणे आपले कायदेशीर 10 बॉल उरल्या. त्या 10 बॉल खेळपाचे. 10 बॉल खेळपाचे. तुम्ही पळयतात साल्सेट स्टेलियन्स 8 पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले. आमी तुमकां घेवन येता आल्यम मैदाना वयल्यान. एक स्कोर कार्डाचेर आमी एक मातशे लक्ष मारूया. दुर्गेश प्रभुगांवकार 0-2 बॉलान. संदीप दलाल 1-2 बॉलान धाव बाद जाल्लो म्हणल्यार रनआउट जाल्लो. महेंद्र ओवदी 9-10 बॉलान एक चौको मारिल्लो. शाईश 1-3 बॉलान. अच्युत नाईक दलाल 9-14 बॉलान एक चौको मारिल्लो. हरशी ओपनर येता. आज 3 डावन आयिल्लो म्हणल्यार इन एट 5. राजाराम कुणेकार 50-35 बॉलान एक बरे बॅटिंगेचे प्रदर्शन. 4 चौके आणि 2 सके. हे 50 हे बॉलार 1 रन मेळटलो. 50-35 बॉलान सामके म्हत्वाचे कारण सुरवातीक 4 विकेट्यो पडिल्ल्यो आणि बाकी दुसरे वटेन विकेट्यो गडगडटा आसतना सुद्धा राजाराम कुणेकारान रावून 50-35 बॉलान काडल्या. 4 चौके आणि 2 सके मारल्या. 142 स्ट्रायक रेट. आमच्या हे सर्तींतले नेम आसा की बॅट्समॅनान 50 मारले की बॅट्समॅन आउट. 1 रन पॉइंटार खेळिल्लो डीप पॉइंटार. थ्रो येता म्हणसर 2 रन. आमच्या सर्तींतले म्हणजे आमचे चोपडेंतले नेम पुस्तकांतले नेम सांगता की बॅट्समॅनान 50 काडले की बॅट्समॅन बाद. सो त्या प्रमाणे तो बाद जाला. रिटायर्ड हट. संप्रभ फळदेसाय 10-12 बॉलान. साहिल नेवरेकार 15-23 बॉलान. शाईश मांबरे 0-3 बॉलान. सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे आता बॅटिंग करता आणि ताजे बरोबर बॅटिंग करता सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय. 2 बॉल उरल्या ह्या ओव्हरीन. एक खेपे बरो शॉट मारला कवरा कडेन पूण 1 रनान समाधान मानचे पडटले. 1 रन मेळटलो. 1 रनान समाधान जावचे पडटले. सालचे स्टेलियन्स 119 8 बाद 18.5 ओव्हरीन. निमाणो बॉल ह्या ओव्हरीचो तुमच्या मुखार येता. सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय स्ट्रायकार. एक्स्ट्रा कवरा कडेन 1 रन मेळटलो. 1 रन मेळा. पहिल्या बॉलार 1 रन काढला. पंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान बॉला बरोबर बरी कामगिरी केल्या. 8 विकेटो काडपाक येस. तेच प्रमाणे कमी चौके आणि सके दिल्या. सालचे स्टेलियन्स 121 8 बाद 19.5 ओव्हरीन. निमाणे आता 5 बॉल ह्या इनिंग्साचे तुमच्या मुखार. करंट रन रेट 6.31. प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 126. ग्रंथीक भुयाव आपली चौथी आणि निमाणी ओव्हर घेऊन येता. बॅटास आणि बॉलाचो कांय संपर्क ना. 0 रन. आम्ही कितल्या फावट पळयले ह्या मॅचीन. 4 बॉल उरल्या ह्या इनिंग्सेन. सालचे स्टेलियन्स 121 8 बाद 19.2 ओव्हरीन. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पहिली बॉलिंग फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. ग्रंथीक भुयाव 3.2 ओव्हरीन धार फाटल्यान गेल्लो आसा. विकेट किपरा कडल्यान बरो पयस थर्ड मॅना कडेन 1 रन मेळटलो. फिल्डर दुसऱ्याक धांवता. 2 रन मेळा. बरे धाव विकेटीचे मदीं. दोन रन मेळा खरे पूण जाले तरी सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक गरज आसा ती चौके आणि सके मारपाची. हे खेपे बरो भायर विकेट किपराचो रनआउट करपाचो प्रयत्न. ओव्हरथ्रो काय मेळचो ना. समर दुबाशी फिल्डर 11 नंबर थंय. एकशे 24 8 बाद सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड. हे खेपे विकेट किपरा कडे आणि अंपायरान बॉट वयर केले. बॅटाक संपर्क जाल्लो बॉल. 9वो बॅट्समॅन बाद जाला सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचो. एज आणि सरळ विकेट किपरा कडेन. 19.4 ओव्हरी 124 9 बाद सालचे स्टेलियन्स. सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगड 124 9 बाद आणि राजाराम कोणेकार 50 मारल्या कारणान तोय बाद. म्हणजे आमचे नेम तसे आसा. म्हणजे म्हणल्यार सालचे स्टेलियन्स पंगडान 124 10 विकेट्यो घडायल्ल्यो आसा. 19.9 ओव्हरीन 2 बॉल राखून ते ऑल आउट झाले. राजाराम कोणेकाराचे बरे बॅटिंगे बरोबर बॅटिंगेचे प्रदर्शन. 50-35 बॉलान 50-35 बॉलान 4 चौके आणि 2 सके. आम्ही सबंद जर इनिंग्सान पळयत जाल्यार 4च बॅट्समॅन 10 नाल्यार 10चे वयर काडपाक शकले. राजाराम कुणेकार, संप्रभ फळदेसाय, साहिल नेवरेकार आणि निमाणो बाद जाल्लो सिद्धांत निलेश कुंदे चारूच बॅट्समॅन 10चे वयर काडूंक शकले. हे कारणाक लागून अशी परिस्थिती साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाची 124 10 बाद 2 बॉल राखून ऑल आउट. आता पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड जेन्ना बॅटिंगेक येतलो तांकां 20 ओव्हरीन 125 काडचे पडटले म्हणल्यारूच कायदेशीर 120 बॉलान 125 रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट्स मातसो वयर. Appreciate the support to Sarsangan Cricket, upgrade building materials, global mushrooms, fresher, better, tastier, authentic white button mushrooms, hang your ice creams, thermo shield, insulated roofs and walls, PUF insulated roofing solutions, desserts and more, fresh cakes and bakes. Sarsangan Super Series Cricket 2023-24, powered by Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Saraswat Sports Sangh Charitable Trust, the Sarsangan Cricket 2023-24, desserts and more, Astral Modern Realty Private Limited, Monginis Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Thank you Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, title sponsor, official trophy and medals partner, HDFC Mutual Fund, Bharosa Apno Ka, best wish with best compliment, Shantadurga Art Printers, Hotel Amigos, Family Bar and Restaurant, Shri Siddhivinayak Marshall Goa, Quality Walls, US Enterprises, Sardesai Group, Mahesh Motors. Thank you official medical partner Rajesh Kolwalkar, Drogeria Kolwalkar, Gatorade, Pepsi, looking for a career, LIC, T-shirt printing, jersey printing, Shubhalakshmi Graphics. Thank you official photographer Lakshmikant Kurade, Monginis, go ahead, celebrate, Vision Goa, Chirag Datta Naik Initiative, Nanu, Kakode Consultants, Vastrangan, FPA, best wishes from Shaish Odi, Tanmay Karmali, Tanmay Interlocking, Sarsangan Cricket, Hemant Karmali, come discover India with Yatrik Travels, pioneers of package tours from Goa, Thermo Shield, PUF insulated roofing solutions, hang your ice creams, global mushrooms, powered by Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, desserts and more, fresh cakes and bakes, Sarsangan Super Series Cricket 2023-24, desserts and more, Estilo Modeno, Realty Private Limited, Monginis Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Hangyo Ice Creams, Pepsi, Amul, Yokohama Tires. Thank you Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, title sponsor, official trophy and medals partner, desserts and more, fresh cakes and bakes, HDFC Mutual Fund, Bharosa Apno Ka, Shantadurga Art Printers, Hotel Amigos, Sri Siddhivinayak Marshall Goa, Saris Garments and Textiles, Quality Walls, US Enterprises, Sardesai Group, Mahesh Motors, My Voyage, Managements and Consultancy, Gatorade, Pepsi, looking for a career, LIC, T-shirt printing, jersey printing, Shubhalakshmi Graphics. Thank you official photographer Lakshmikant Kurade. A big thanks to all our esteemed supporters. Dev bare koru, तुमका सगळ्यांक देव बरे करू. तुम्ही आमका टुर्नामेंट सर्त घडोवन हाडपाक आदार केलो म्हणून.
So here is the beginning of the run chase. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar starting from the far end, and 125 needed for Panjim power play for a win here. For some of the teams, it's all about the calculations of the net run rate. At the moment, Hamilton Kings sitting pretty at the top with 10 points. So they are through to the qualifiers, but the other teams, they need to see the calculations. Madgaon Royals, I feel that the net run rate is pretty good, healthy, and that's the reason why they might also be booking their place in the qualifiers. Whereas for other teams, played nicely there in the extra cover. There's a protection in the deep, and goes for 4 runs. Goes for 4 runs. Good shot there. A very good shot, in fact. You can see the width was given, and playing it in the deep. There's a man in the deep, but he misfields and goes for 4 runs. So good start here for Anant Chardnekar. Nandu, as he's called in his friend circle. This time chipped in the air, but in the gap as well. This should have been played on the front foot. He was waiting on the back foot. So once you, for a full ball, you are waiting on the back foot and no feet movement, you will be finding yourself in a troubled place. So he's going to play his shot. Whatever I've seen so far of Anand Chardnekar, he likes to use the power play overs in the beginning and try to go hard at the deliveries and try to get as much as possible. That's a good pace. That's a really good pace. Sahil Arwal Palkar trying to be flashy in the beginning. Durgesh has got decent pace, so you have got to have the right feet movement. Need to see whether there is a little swing here for Durgesh. He can get the outswingers sometimes. I think under these conditions, doesn't look likely. Yeah, he played it very well. Straight to the man, no chance. So attacking field placed here for Durgesh. They know that 125 when you're defending, you need to place the man in the catching positions. You need to take the early breakthroughs. First 6 overs will tell us where the match is heading. If there are not more than 1 wicket lost by the batting side, you will find them in the more comfortable positions at the end of the power play overs. 5-6 overs. So good start is required, especially for the bowling unit when you are just posted 124 on the board. Little short of length, climbing on the batter, played down the leg side and gets the single. Single will finish over number 1. Is 6 without loss. Panjim power play. So here comes Sampraf Desai. So he'll be bowling from the far end. It's going to be the first 10 overs from that particular end. Need to pick up wickets. They have to pick up early wickets if they have to be in the race of the qualifiers. Stallions. 125 is not a big total on a wicket like this. It's very, very difficult to defend such totals. So they need to see that they get early breakthroughs. The bowlers should feel confidence on themselves that yes, we can hit the right areas. We can definitely trouble the batters. But to be speaking frankly, there are absolutely no demons on the wicket. The wicket looks a flat belter and hardly any seam movement under this climate, which is quite hot and humid. So there is not going to be lateral movement as well on the wicket. That's cut away nicely towards the backward of point region. Fielded well. Just gets the single. Good stop there in the backward of point region. It was hit hard by the batter. And Samprap, the way he's bowling, he can generate quite a bit of pace. He's a tall man. Oh, he has hurt himself. He's definitely in pain. He looks to be in utter pain there. So umpires will also have a look. The fielder in action over there. So we are continuing in the second over. The fielder looks to be okay at the moment. And surprising to see Durgesh Prabhugaonkar coming back off the field. So certainly get the inputs and the updates regarding that. So needed some medical attention there, Durgesh. Maybe something has hit his fingers. So he wants to be absolutely certain about nursing that little injury, or maybe the swollen part of the hand. So Samprab is going to continue with his bowling, and it's going to be Anand Chodnekar on strike. Knocked him over. Knocked him over. That's a wild swing here from Anand Chodnekar, looking to get a boundary, and that's the first wicket here. You can see the middle stump uprooted from the ground, and not a good strike here for the batter, but he walks back and is 7 for 1. Samprap strikes. This time nicely played, but goes straight to the field. So Samprab looking good here. The youngster got good height and good action, nippy as well, and good to see two youngsters that I'm impressed with as far as bowling is concerned. At the start it was Granthik Buyao, and now it is Samprab, and that's what this stage is all about. Getting an opportunity, playing well, and building your confidence as a youngster. You keep performing like this, you will get better in every edition. You are doing well for yourself, and also in the next auctions, if your performance is good, then you will be picked up for a very good prize. So keep performing consistently, keep getting better and better. Improve yourself, improve upon the mistakes. Talk to your coaches, talk to your senior counterparts, and try to better your game. That's once again good pace, good length. Trying to go for the downtown shot, but it was not there. So he's bowling the hard length, he's bowling good pace, good accuracy. A wicket in that over for the youngster Samprab. End of 2 overs is 7 for 1. Durgesh, and that's outside edge. Second wicket down. Durgesh also in the wickets column now. 2 wickets down, and Stallions have struck 2 big blows in 2 overs. You can see the feet were firmly rooted on the ground. It just wanted to go with the hand and eye coordination, and it was bowled wide outside the off stump and leading edge. Catch taken by the keeper, and Sahil Arwal Parker walks back to the pavilion. 7 for 2. Panjim power play. Oh, this time trying to be smart here of the very first ball. Full toss ball. Trying to scoop it down towards the fine leg region. Just gets the single towards the fine. And Samar Dubashi gets himself up the mark. So this becomes a crucial partnership here. Crucial for Panjim power play. They have lost 2 wickets quite early in the 3rd over. And both the bowlers, both the medium pace bowlers looking threatening at the moment with the line and length they are bowling. So they need to see off this good phase here from the bowlers in the new ball. Again, played very well towards the backward point, straight to the man. And Durgesh has been playing continuous cricket in this particular week. He was there in Kurcharam Gymkhana's edition, where outstation players were allowed, and Durgesh was the outstation player for Mathura Farms. Played a very good knock of 90 runs in the first game. A lovely pull shot here, up and over the square leg region fielder for 4 runs. Quite enough shot. He rocked onto the back foot and pulled it away in style. And with the fielding restrictions, that's going to be an easy boundary. Rolled his bat over the ball. Comfortable. So Amit gets himself off the mark with a boundary. It's 12 for 2 at the moment in the third over. Oh, that's a lovely delivery here. Fantastic, fabulous. What a reply here from Durgesh after being hit for 4 runs off the pull shot. So, dot to finish over number 3, and wicket as well for Durgesh in that over. Is 12 for 2, Panjim power play. So Samprabh into his second over. Good start here. Once you got 2 wickets in the first 3-4 overs, is certainly considered to be good start, considering you just posted 124. Pretty good field set here for Samprabh. 2 men at the backward point, 1 in the deep on the offside. And slashed hard once again straight to Saish Mamre. Looking for the single, the chance of a run out. Direct hit. Umpire might be going for that referral. Saish also very well knows that the batter has made it well in, so he's back into his fielding position. That is an indication that the batter has made inside. Otherwise, they would have been in a hurdle if it was close enough. Yes, he has made it well in. So he made it inside. He's has directed bat in, well in. So he stays on the wicket. And they nave it. They nave it quite early as well. Saish himself nave it. So he's into the fielding positions. That was a good shot there from the batter. Slashing hard towards the backward point region. Saish fielding well. Slammed down the leg side. Wide signal here by the umpire. So Amit certainly is looking to play his shots in the power play overs. There is a short fine, a short square leg, and mid-on. Mid-off short covers. As I said, 2 men at the backward point region, and 1 protection in the deep, and a deep third man. This is the field set here for the medium pacer Samprabh at the moment by the captain. Again, hit away nicely in the gap on the leg side. We'll be looking for a couple there. So there's a big gap there in the mid-wicket region. So the mid-on fielder comes on and takes the ball in his hands. The 2 are easily completed. He didn't try to hit that too hard. The height was there, so just nudge around for that couple. It's got decent pace, Samprab. So they're a little watchful at the moment against Samprab. If the ball is there to be hit, they are slashing hard. Otherwise, they are playing with soft hands. Good pace, good shot. Good stop there by the fielder. Half stop, but gets the single. Looks to be Sandeep Dalal there filling the point region. Although age is catching up with him, but he is still a fine fielder. And that backward of point region becomes the most important region. So if this particular length is hit by the bowler, short of good length, you want to slash higher with the new ball. The ball coming quickly into that point area. So those two fielders becomes very important. They have to be quick, and the reflexes also have to be on the mark. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. Looking very confident after his wonderful century knock for Team MCC in the GPL. Samar Duvashi. Fabulous knock that was from Samar. And now he is trying to play an innings for Panjim Power Play, his team, in the run chase of 124 runs. He knows the task is not that difficult. He just had to stay on the wicket for some time. If he gets somewhere around 40 or even a half century, he will be getting the team very close. At the moment, he's going a little slow, but he will cover that up if he stays on the wicket for quite longer time. 4 overs gone. A pretty decent over here from Samprab. It's 17 for 2. So clipped away on the leg side, straight towards the short fine leg, and he cuts it off and gets a single, which will get Sabar Dubashi on strike. Playing on 2 of 6 deliveries, quite slow start for him early into his innings. 18 for 2. They know they are not chasing a big total, so fielding restrictions have eased off. This is Sarsangan cricket. First 4 overs of compulsory mandatory power play overs, and the next 2 overs of power play can be taken from over number 11 to over number 20, and if you don't take it by the end of 18 overs, so 19 and 20 automatically becomes the power play overs. So again, very nicely played. Flicked on the leg side, and a fumble getting them the extra run, putting the pressure on the fielder. Took his eyes off the ball, and that was enough for the batters to flash past each other for that second run. Here is Siddhant. This time played on the leg side with soft hands. The fielder tried to converge, and once again picking up couple here. This is very good running between the wickets. Brilliant running between the wickets here by both these batters. He exactly knew how hard he has hit the ball, and he knew where the fielder was. So by the time the youngster comes up from the boundary rope, too easily completed. There's really good skills by Samar Dubashi. Again driven down the ground. This time there is a man there, and just going to be a single. So bowler has shifted to round the wicket at the moment. He was bowling from over the wicket. Round the wicket, the problem is it blocks your option of LBW for the batter. So once again, has he come over the wicket? Yes, looks to be. He's come over the wicket for Amit Kamath. Yeah, punched away towards the short covers region fielder. No chance of a single there. 22 for 2 at the moment. Trying to steady the ship after the two jolts given by the bowlers of the Stallions. This time hitting the pairs. No appeal from the bowler. That itself speaks that it was straight down the leg side. Pretty decent over here for Panjim power play at the moment. Although no boundary in this over, but they've got a couple twice. So that marks the end of over number 5. Is 23 for 2. And change of commentary it will be for the next 5 overs.
परतून एक फावट तुमकां सगळ्यांक येवकार. वायड बॉल तो एक वायड म्हणल्यार ह्या बॉलार 2 रन मेळ्ळे. परतून एक फावट तो बॉल घालचो पडटलो. धाव्यान खेळा. टिप मिड विकेट 1 रन. तुम्ही जर आमकां आत्ता जमल्या जाल्यार तुमकां परतून एक फावट सांगता. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंगेचो फिल्डिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आनी हे खेपे हो बॉल पॉइंटार खेळा. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंग केल्ली आनी बॉलिंग करता आसतना बॉला बरोबर बरी कामगिरी केल्ली. साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक 124चेर 10 विकेट्यो काडिल्ल्यो. 19.4 ओव्हरीन 2 बॉल राखून तांकां ऑल आउट केल्ले. 20 ओव्हरी खेळूंक नाशिल्ले, खेळूंक शकूंक नाशिल्ले आनी आतां 125 काडूंक येता तेन्ना 27चेर 29चेर 2 बाद जाल्या. एक थंड अशी सुरवात, बरी सुरवात त्या मनान जावंक ना. पूण जाल्यार तरी फिल्डिंग चेस करता तो पंगड चेस करता त्या कारणान तांकां खबर आसा रिक्वायर्ड 100 कितलो आसा तो. रिक्वायर्ड 100 6.62. हे खेपे हवेन आशिल्लो शाईश मामरे फिल्डर तर चौको त्याच्या वेल्यान गेलो. खूब भायर आशिल्लो बॉल तरी आसतना खेळ्ळो चौको पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाचे अजून मेरेन 2 बॅट्समॅन बाद जाल्या. ते म्हणल्यार अनंत प्रभू चोडणेकार 4 बॉलान 1 चौको मारिल्लो. साहिल हळदळपारकार 2 6 बॉलान आनी आतां बॅटिंग करता ते अमित कामत आनी समर दुबाशी समर दुबाशी सध्या स्ट्रायकर आसा. हे खेपे लॉंगना कडेन सहज असो एक काडला. आल्ल्यामचो मैदान, आल्ल्यामचो पीच हाची वळख आसा की बॅटिंगेक तो खूब बरो आनी त्याच प्रमाणे पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड हांची बॅटिंगूय खूब बरी आसा. अमित कामत आनी समर दुबाशी बॅटिंग करता. खास करून समर दुबाशी ताची बॅटिंग खूब बरी आहा. 85 बॉलान 91 जाय. संदीप दलाल आपली पयली ओव्हर घेवन येता आनी अजून मेरेन 5 बॉलान 11 रन दिला. एक वायड पयलो बॉल, मागीर 1-1-2 चौको 1. आता निमाणो बॉल हे ओव्हरीचो येता. तुमकां आमी घेवन येता यू कॅन विन फॅन्टॅस्टीक प्रायझेस बाय प्लेइंग Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Accumulation of points continues with today's matches. You can win daily and overall leaderboard prizes, steps to play, desserts and more. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket. Go to www.crickbattle.com. One, register and log in here to join our Fantasy Cricket League. Third, create team for every single match of our tournament. Fourth one, win prizes by coming on top in the leaderboard. Overall and every match, let's play. No limits, contest open to all. Plenty of prizes up for grab. तुमकां सगळ्यांक मागता तुम्ही सरसंगन 2024 फॅन्टॅसी क्रिकेट लीग खेळचो आणि कितलीशीच इनामां आसा तुम्ही जिखपाक शकता. खेळून ती इनामां जिखपाक शकता. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले आड चालसेत स्टेलियन्स. ही मॅच दोन्ही पंगडांक महत्वाची. 5.5 ओव्हरीन 34 2 बाद. निमाणो बॉल ह्या आता 6व्या ओव्हरीचो तुमच्या मुखार येता. संदीप दलाल आणि हवेन आसा. हवेन खेळा फिल्डर आसा थंय. 1 रन. हे 1 रनान ओव्हर सोंपल्या. 6 ओव्हरीन पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 34-35 2 बाद. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 6 ओव्हरीन 35 2 बाद. सर्वस्व स्पोर्ट्स संघ सुपर सिरीज final round of league matches on Sunday. Likely scenarios: how to make it to knockouts. Penjim power play with 6 points from 6 matches needs to win to confirm a place in the knockouts. Their chances will also hinge on net run rate and results of match 26 and match 28. साईश मामरो आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. 7वी ओव्हर ही या इनिंग्साची. वाकडो खेळपाचो प्रयत्न, बॉल पॅडार बसलो आणि अंपायरान बॉट वयर केले. क्रॉस शॉट खेळपाचो प्रयत्न. अमित कामत लेग बिफोर विकेट. LBW पाय विकेटीचे मुखार. बॉल पॅड्सार बसलो. फ्लाईट दिल्ली. वाकडो खेळपाचो प्रयत्न. सरळ विकेटीक बसता. अंपायरान बॉट वयर केले. तिसरो बॅट्समॅन बाद जालो पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाचो. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक एक कमी मोख आशिल्ले. 125-120 बॉलान एक मोठे आव्हान नाशिल्ले. तरी आसतना पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 35 3 बाद 6.3 ओव्हरीन. करंट रन रेट 5.68. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6.51. समर दुबाशी अजून बॅटिंग करता. आउट जालो द बॅट्समॅन अमित कामत. नवो बॅट्समॅन ग्रंथीक बुयांव रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. तुम्ही पळयता डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हरीची 7F6.16 पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक जाय 78-76 बॉलान ग्रंथीक बुयांव आणि समर दुबाशी हांगा बॅटिंग करता भागीदारी पावल्या 12-7 बॉलान 125ची मोग दवरिल्ली साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडान पयली बॅटिंग करता आसतना 124चेर 10 विकेटो उडयल्ल्यो म्हणल्यार 124चेर ऑल आउट जाल्ले 2 बॉल राखून 19.4 ओव्हरीन आणि आता बॅटिंग करता आसतना पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 47 बाद या बॉलार कांय रन ना कितले खेपे आमी पळयल्ले आसा कमी जेन्ना स्कोर काडला लो स्कोरींग जेन्ना मॅचेस जाल्या तरी आसतना ती लो स्कोरींग मॅचेस बरेच खेपे उमळशीक वाडोवपी जाला आनी निमाणे बॉलार गेल्ले आसा अजून मेरेन दोन्ही पंगड हे मॅचीन आसा बॉल विकेट किपरा कडेन तो बॉलान समर दुबाशी बॅटिंग करता आणि नवो बॅट्समॅन रसिक पै खोत नवो बॅट्समॅन आयिल्लो आसा हांगा बॅटिंग करूंक रसिक पै खोत रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन साल्से स्टेलियन्स आड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड तुम्ही पळयता डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हर्स आयचे 7 एप्रिल आमी आयतारचे आमी 2 मॅची घेवन येता ही आयचे दिसाची पयली मॅच साल्से स्टेलियन्स आड पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले दुसरी मॅच जातली मडगांव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स आयचे दिसाची दुसरी मॅच या मॅची नंतर येतली पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड टॉस जिखून तांच्यांनी बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो आणि बॉला बरोबर बरी कामगिरी करून साल्से स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक 124चेर ऑल आउट केल्ले ग्रंथीक बुयांवान 3.4 ओव्हरीन 13 रन दिवन 4 विकेट्यो काडिल्ल्यो अमित कामत ह्या बॉलार एक रन मेळ्ळा एक रन 22च्या रुपान 8 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 48-4 बाद तुमकां सगळ्यांक मागता तुम्ही सरसंगन 24 फॅन्टसी क्रिकेट लीग मुद्दम खेळचो आणि कितलेशेच इनाम आपली टीम करची पयल्या बॉलार एक रन काडला पावलो 51 4 बाद या 2 रनान पेंजीम पावलो 51 4 बाद या 2 रनान पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान आपले 50 पुराय केले पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाच्या वतीन जर आमी पळयत जाल्यार समर दुबाशी हो रावंड खेळप सामकें म्हत्वाचें जाता कारण 4 विकेटी वगडायला आनी विकेटी वगडावंक फावना कवचाक हो एक रन रसिक पै खोत हाका स्ट्रायकर हाडटा रसिक पै खोत एकाचेर बॅटिंग करता नित्तो आयला रसिक पै खोताक सगळ्यांत म्हत्वाचें ताणें रावंड खेळप 54 जाला 9 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 54-4 बाद prizes by playing Sarsangan 24 Fantasy Cricket League. Accumulation of points continues with today's matches. You can win daily and overall leaderboard coach batting करता जेन्ना पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड बॅटिंगेक आयिल्लो तांच्या मुखार 125 काडपाक दवरिल्ले आव्हान हांव म्हणचो ना कारण 125 खूब कमी जाता 57-4 बाद पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 9.2 ओव्हरीन आणि आता बॅटिंग करता आसतना एक रन काडला समर दुबाशी 29-23 बॉलान 2 चौके मारल्या आणि त्याच प्रमाणे रसिक पै खोत बॅटिंग करता ही भागीदारी पावला 11-10 बॉलान हे खेपे उजव्यान खेळा फिल्डरान व्यवस्थित आडावंक शकूंक ना. एक रन काडल्या दुसऱ्याक धांवता. फिल्डरान येवन थ्रो मारल्या ते म्हणसर 2 रन पूर्ण. स्कोर पावला 60 4 बाद. आता जाय 64-61 बॉलान साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडान दबाव अजून पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाचेर दवरला. साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडाक गरज आती आनीक एक विकेटीची. रसीक पळयत जाल्यार पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक ही विकेट सामकी म्हत्वाची थारता. हे बॉलार 1 रन 10 ओव्हरी सोंपला. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 62 4 बाद 10 ओव्हरीन. अर्दी इनिंग्स हांगा सोंपल्या. 10 ओव्हरीन 62 2 बाद. उरिल्ल्या 10 ओव्हरीन 63 जाय पडटलो. तुमकां परतून एक फावट सांगता, यू कॅन विन फॅन्टॅस्टीक प्राइजेस बाय प्लेइंग Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Accumulation of points continues with today's matches. You can win daily and overall leaderboard prizes. Steps to play, desserts and more. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket. Go to www.crickbattle.com. 1. Register and log in here. 2. Join our Fantasy Cricket League. 3. Create team for every single match of our tournament. 4. Win prizes by coming on top in the leaderboard overall and every match. Let's play. No limits. Contest open to all. तुमच्या स्क्रीनार तुमकां मुखार दिश्टी पडटा कोड, तो तुमी स्कॅन करचो. Play on crickbattle.com. We had kept practice matches on 24th March and fantasy points have already started counting from 29th March match onwards. Plenty of prizes are for grab. Play the contest, win the prizes. तुमकां सगळ्यांक मागता तुमी Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League मुद्दम खेळचो आनी कितलीशीच इनामां आमी दवरिल्ल्या ती जिखची. Penjim power play 62 for 4 in 10 overs. आमी आतां मातशे लिडर बोर्डार एक नजर मारया. बॅटिंगेन सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवणकार पयल्या नंबराचेर आसा. 7 इनिंग्सान 269 रन्स. बॅटिंग एवरेज ऑफ 44.83. Strike rate 186. On the second position is Ved Mamre. 7 innings 190 runs. Average 27.14. Strike rate 166. Third is Damodar Poi Patnekar. 6 innings runs 187. Average is 31. Strike rate of 143. Deval Karmuli. 7 innings runs 181. Average of 30. Strike rate of 121. Amod Borkar. 5 innings 171 runs. Average is 34. Strike rate is 104. Then is Samar Dubashi. 4 innings runs 168. Average 56. Strike rate of 175. Points table. On the 5th position is Salsa's Stallions. Played 6 matches, won 3, lost 2, tied 1, 7 points. Penjim power play on 6th position. 6 matches, 3 played, 3 lost on 6 points. Run rate of minus 0.346. Salsa's Stallions on 7 points. Penjim power play on 6 points. Catchy 2 run out आणि भूषण कामत बांबोळकार 5 मॅचीन 7 डिसमिसल 3 कॅचेस 1 रन आउट. परतून एक फावट या मॅचीन येता आता पेंजिम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 10 ओव्हरीन 62 4 बाद. करंट रन रेट 6.20. राजाराम कुणेकर राईट आर्म मिडियम आपली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. बॉल पायार बसला. 1 रन मेळटलो. 63 for 4. पेंजिम पॉवर प्ले पंगड रसिक पै खोत आणि समर दुबाशी बॅटिंग करता. समर दुबाशी एक महत्वाचा बॅट्समॅन थारता पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडा खातीर. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले भागीदारी पावल्या 15-13 बॉलान 125ची मोख दवरिल्ली साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडान. हे खेपे हे बॉलार 1 रन मेळटलो. 1 रन काडला समर दुबाशीन. हो 1 रन आता रसिक पै खोत हाका स्ट्रायकर हाडटा. रसिक पै खोत हाका सगळ्यात महत्वाचे ताणें आपली विकेट दिवप ना, विकेट वगडावप ना आणि त्याच प्रमाणे एक एक काडून समर दुबाशी हाका स्ट्रायकार हाडप. हे खेपे खूब भायर आशिल्लो बॉल दाव्यान वायड बॉल आनीक 1 रन मेळ्ळो आणि परतून एक फावट तो बॉल घालचो पडटलो. ही दोन्ही पंगडाची निमाणी लीग मॅच. साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगड 7 पॉइंटाचेर आसा. पॉइंट्स टेबलान पळयत जाल्यार पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले 67 for 11 overs पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using a personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. बारावी ओव्हर घेता. सुदेश प्रभुदेसाय आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता. पयली ओव्हर घाल्ली तेन्ना 6 रन दिल्ले. एक बरी ओव्हर घाल्ली 6 रन. बावन बॉलान 54 जाय. समर दुबाशी आणि रसिक पै खोत हांगा बॅटिंग करता पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक. भागीदारी पावल्या 24-21 बॉलान. ही भागीदारी अजून मेरेन बरी जाल्या पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक आणि पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक ही गरज आशिल्ली ही पार्टनरशिपाची, ही भागीदारीची. 2 रन हे बॉलार. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 47चेर 4 बाद आशिल्लो जेन्ना ग्रंथीक भुयांव बाद जाल्लो. काय पिशेपणां करपाची गरज ना. विकेट दिवंक जायना, विकेट वगडावंक जायना. रावन खेळप. 20 ओव्हरी जर तर पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड खेळटलो जाल्यार सहज पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान ही मॅच जिखूं येता. पूण सगळ्यांत म्हत्वाचे विकेट दिवंक जायना. सुदेश प्रभू देसाय आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घालता. 1.5 ओव्हरीन अजून मेरेन 14 रन दिल्या. 7 बॉलर अजून मेरेन वापरिल्ले आसा. 12वी ओव्हर ही चालू आसा. समर दुबाशी 41. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड 12 ओव्हरीन 4 बाद. 8 ओव्हरीन 49 जाय. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using a personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. Play on crickbattle.com. Crick Battle. We had kept practice matches on 24th March. Fantasy points have already started counting from 29th March onwards. 2 रन पूर्ण केला. या 2 रनान स्कोर पावला 78. 4 बाद पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड. चार बाद. हे खेपे दाव्यान खेळा. समर दुबाशी परतून एक फावट पावला तो 46-36 बॉलान 47-37 बॉलान लॉंगना कडेन 1 रन मेळ्ळा. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले 81. 4 बाद 12.4 ओव्हरीन रसिक पै खोत 82. समर दुबाशी 47. फाटल्यान खेळा एके बॉल शाहीश मामरे फिल्डर ते जाग्यार 1 रन मेळा. स्कोर पावला 83. 4 बाद 13 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. तेरा ओव्हरीन 83. 4 बाद. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगड. हरेश बाब काकोडकर आता कॉमेंट्री करतले.
Penja power play going pretty at the moment. Trade up spirit of the Stallion camp. At one moment, this team Penja power play were 47 for the loss of 4 wickets, and this is a good partnership. Very good partnership. Rasik Khoth, always a very intelligent cricketer. Plays it very well, plays with soft hands, and doesn't concede too many dot balls against the bowlers. It's very important in a run chase scenario, because not only you get runs for yourself, your team, but also as a well-set partner at the other end. Samar Dubashi also feels that my partner is getting the singles. I'm also getting the strike consistently. Dubashi getting his team in a very good position, but now still lots of runs required. And will we see a fighting spirit from Stallions? Is yet to be seen, and in comes a new batter. But I think his innings will be applauded here with a thunderous applause by his supporters here from Samar Dubashi, and he is heading back to his pavilion. So, but to replace him in comes Lakshmikant Khurari at number 7. And the required run rate is close to 6 runs per over. So, run a ball is the equation. At this moment of time, some Penjim power play can be in trouble. This is good half stop, no chance. Good fielding of his own bowling. On a follow through here by the bowler. Is a team man. Sandeep Dalal gives his wholehearted effort every time. Into his third over, given 23 runs and picked up the wicket of Samar Dubashi. It's again good drive and very well played. Beautiful shot here. Lovely, lovely cover drive. So in comes Saish Mamre. Bowled pretty well from the far end. And it's 90 for 5. So 35 needed of 36. Rasik Khoth is going almost at around run ball. Good strike rate of 100. Close to 100. Lakshmikant Khurari is just come onto the wicket playing on 1. So required run rate has gone down below 6 runs per over at 5.83. So there's a long off and man more in towards the covers region for the drive there. And there are area third man, one man you can say in the backward of point gully region, and one in the backward of point inside the 30-yard. He's definitely looking for the wicket. He's bowling slow in the air. Look at that. Way too slow in the air. Just gets a single this time. Rasik Pai coach saying single is enough. I think he's asking the batter he's enticing him to play the big shot, because he's got a man in the deep. So if they try to play across on the square leg region, mid wicket region, they are definitely going to get caught over there. That's what he's hoping for. He's hoping for a cross batted shot here and looking for a wicket. Rasik Paikod is also smart. He knows what is the plan here by Saish Mamre. So just gets the single carpet shot for a single run, moving the score to 93. Knows that his balls were to be hit, and he's using all his muscles to get downtown. Just gets the single. So good over so far. This is for Panjim play. 6 runs coming off the first 4 balls. Another one. This time it was much fuller. Much fuller. Played on the back foot. Should have come on the front foot over there. Dot ball for 5. So both the spinners at the moment in action for Stallions. 97 for 5. In comes Sudesh Prabhudesai. Very well driven down the ground for a single. Towards the target. Not too many dot balls piled up here by both Lakshmikant Kurade as well as Rasik Baikot. Singles are coming freely at the moment. And if they come for another in the next 2 overs, then I think Rasik will be certainly looking to finish it before the end of the 20 overs. Another drive there. They are driving well here. And this is 100 up here for Panjim power play. 100 up in 15.3 overs. So asking run rate still under 6 runs per over in the comfort zone. 5.5 at the moment. Where are the openings in the field? And that's exactly where they are hitting at the moment. So just 21 needed of 26 balls. Played off the back foot. Goes to Sahil Navrekar. And gets the single. So this was not a flighted one. This was a slightly quicker one. Pushed through by Sudesh Prabhudesai. So another single getting the score to 105. They need a wicket now. If they don't get a wicket in this over, how it goes. From the commentary box, it looked as if he was comfortable in with the bat grounded. So here is the view that will come up for everyone to see. Let's see whether he has made it in or whether he is just short. As a commentator, as an analyst, I feel that he has grounded his bat, but umpires want to be absolutely certain and sure in a close encounter like this one. Along at the moment, Panji power play. If you can't get a wicket here, then it is going to be done and dusted here for the Stallions. So let's see what is the plan for Durgesh here. There's a normal field. There is no pressure whatsoever. So he's trying to maybe get the batters out, LBW or maybe a clean bowled with the pace that he has. Played very well down the ground and directed. This might be close. This might be really close here. Direct hit by the fielder from the mid-off region and another referral here by the umpire going on top. I think this might be close. This might be a lot closer than what we think. Here is played off the back foot. Durgesh missing to collect that. Going towards the mid-off region. A very good collection by the fielder and direct hit. I think we need to slow it down. It looks very close from this angle. Let's have a look. Here comes he in frame. This is a good, decent partnership here. Partnership that might win the game for them. Panji power play. 18 of 19 balls from Rasik Paikot. Lakshmikant Kurade playing on 12 of just 8 deliveries so far. Durgesh certainly trying to put pressure on the batter. This is once again a try. Once again, this time not taking the chance. Not taking the chance. They know he's a youngster and he's going to come quickly onto the ball. So dot ball here for Durgesh. 17 of 22 now. Should they put one extra man in the field? There is just 4 fielders. Maybe mid-on also can, long on can also come inside the ring. And once again, he's driving the ball, driving well. This is a lovely drive here. Sahil Nebrekar fielded very well. Top class fielding here from him, saving 2 runs for his side. And a creamy drive here from Rasik Paikot. Very well poised, elbow straight, head steady and driving it throughout the ground. So that's the elegant shot. Both the batters looking well set at the moment. Getting the singles at ease. And if they are getting the singles at ease and if they are not putting the more man inside Stallions, is going to be a match ending in the 19th over itself. Ah, lovely shot. Cracking shot in fact. Marvelous drive for 4 runs. The ball just racing like a bullet towards the fence for 4 runs. That's the innings. You can see the power, the might of Lakshmikant Kurade getting that boundary. So Durgesh is over, which should have gone in Stallions. Is going in towards the Panjim power play and they are right now cruising along with this partnership. Lots of happy faces here, not only from Panjim power play side but also from other teams watching this match closely. Many are supporting Panjim power play. So little expensive over for Durgesh considering the context that the game was heading for. So now it's just 9 runs required in 18 balls. The gap which was somewhere around 2, 3, 5 balls has now opened up to 9 balls cushion for Panjim power play. So just 9 needed of 18 balls, and Lakshmankant Kuradia will be on strike, and in comes Saprap to bowl his last over. Excellent spell by the youngster. I don't know what he is asking for. No ball. He's well close to the chest height. He's a tall man, and it's good to see this youngster Saprap still bowling that difficult. So now 8 needed of 16. So there is a deep third man, and I think the right thing because with the pace that Saprap has, the ball is going to fly if it just gets the edge. So they are not taking a risk here in terms of a boundary. Rasik Paikot, once again he has proved his mettle in a close encounter, and played an innings of caliber when Samar Dubashi went back to the pavilion. Then the onus was on him and as more experienced player with so many matches being played. Oh, that must have hurt. That must have hurt. Yeah, youngster is pumped up and is not worried about the veteran facing his bowling. That was a quick short ball into almost his tummy. And the son of Rasik Paikot was a little worried over there, looking at his father if he was injured. But father says, yes, don't come out in the middle. I'm all okay. I'm ready to face the next ball. But there's and bowling his heart out in this last over. What a lovely spell he has bowled. Just conceded 7 runs and picked up 2 crucial wickets. And still fighting it out, battling it out. The youngster is all pumped up. This is a must-win encounter for both the teams. Whoever loses is going to bow out of the race of the qualifiers. Just chipped in. He bowled well. He bowled really well there. The man should have been more inside the way Saprap has bowled. Extra man should have been given to the bowler who is bowling so well. So another single here. Just 7 needed of the point region. There is a short mid-wicket as well. Just a 4 man inside. In a situation like this, you should have put 2 more men inside and ask them to hit. And has beaten him with pace. So that is going to be the end of over number 18. It's 118 for the loss of 5. 7 needed of 12. And a wonderful spell. So the only half century and so far in the day in the first game, Rajaram Kunekar with the ball in his hand, and you can see the field is better now. It's looking better now. This is exactly what I was hoping for, which is happening at the moment. Yeah, this is better. Oh yeah, stopped. Yeah, it stopped. Stopped by Sandeep Dalal. And another dot ball. You can see Rasik will be looking to play for a shot in the air on the leg side or maybe on the offside for a boundary. No, down the leg side. They should have been on the wickets or just offside. Look at the area of fielders on the offside. There's a short third man. There's one very close man towards the gully region and one backward a point. Oh, lovely drive here. Lovely drive here. Pushes it hard and just gets the sink bounce here, just going on the top of the bails. And one more dot ball. So 5 needed of 9 now. Lakshmankant Kuradia is definitely going to play the shots, looking like the way he's approaching all the balls here. Little uppishly paid, but they still get a single. Still get a single. And they will run for anything. If the ball is slightly placed in the gap, they will definitely go for the single. Must win for them, and Rasik Paikot innings has done a very good job for them. fought hard. There was a time when they were 46 with 4 wickets down, but then Samar Dubashi and Rasik built up the partnership. And when Samar Dubashi went back, Lakshmikant Kurade and Rasik Paikhoth played diligently and got their team home. So in the end, it's quite a convincing victory, but they were they were fishing in troubled waters at one point of time. But the partnership of Lakshmikant Purade and Lakshmik Paikhoth has seen them through. So that's it from the game number 1, where power play, Panjim power play has got their one more victory, and next match is going to be So the last league game of the Sarsangan 2023-24 edition has begun with a wide ball down the leg side. No chance for the keeper. So starting off with 5 extras. No effort whatsoever for the batters to even move inside the crease. Staying down and easy pickings. Not the beginning that priority Titans will have hoped for. They need to keep Madgaon Royals to as much minimal total as possible and then chase it in quick overs. And if they are going to do this way, then it's going to be difficult for them to qualify in the qualifiers. Played on the leg side, Aditya Dalal and Damodar Pai Patnekar, the openers here for Madgaon Royals. Madgaon Royals have certainly made it to the qualifiers with the net run rate quite high, sitting at number 2 spot after MLTPDK Kings. So this game will certainly decide the position where Madgaon Royals will end up, whether at number 2 or number 3, depending upon how they fare in this game. Games, of course. 10 without loss in the first over itself. Another one down the leg side. This is the second time. Luckily this time the keeper gets his left hand and stops 4 runs. Otherwise this would have been another 5 runs. Not the best of the starts from the bowler Sairaj Dhon. Maybe trying to bowl wicket to wicket here, and is spraying down the leg side. Not into his act at the moment. As once again flashing hard and up and over the point region fielder. As runs leaking in the very first over, and Damodar is showing how you have to play such shot with given and went hard at it. That was the best thing. So once you are flashing, flash it hard. You're getting a boundary over the head of the point region fielder. Superb start this has been given by both the batters. In fact, Aditya is still on not, but Damo has got 2 boundaries and 5 given off the wides. That's a good ball. That's a good ball. That's nipped back in to the right hander. I think he's in trouble now. It's definitely in trouble. It is hit close to the knee area, or maybe the thigh. Yeah, little time taken by the batter. You can understand that it will definitely be hurting Damo over there. But yes, to get back his concentration and keep moving. Once again, is very powerful in that backward point region. So here comes Aditya Prabhugaonkar. So after medium pace bowling, immediately they got spinners into action. And definitely the pace will not be provided here by the bowler. He's a pretty decent customer. He's not a specialist spinner, you can't call him a specialist spinner, but he's a specialist T20 player. Adit Prabhugaonkar. This time, he's not off spinner. So right now he's bowling little medium paces, just 2 steps and bowling with the new ball. And there's a slip as well placed for him. So looking to pick up wicket here, Adit Prabhugaonkar. That's a good sign. Too short, way too short. Ample of time, just pulled away in style and goes towards the backward square leg region for 4 runs. As easy as you get. Can't bowl that sort of length, especially when you don't have pace enough to help. Oh, way too short, way too short. Stopped by the fielder in the backward square leg region. If he's going to bowl this particular length and this particular line, he's going to take a lot of battering here. Should be little fuller and just outside the off stump. The slip is in place. Once slip is in place, you've got to make the batsman drive, not allowing him to play on the back foot to play the pull shots like this. This is better. This is better. This is belted down the ground. More fuller. This was right in the slot and is bladed it down the ground over the head of the mid-on region fielder. And boundaries are coming thick and fast here. This is the 7th game for him. And we'll be certainly look up to get more runs, at least finish 200 plus by the end of the league games. As once again slogged away in style. Just 1 bounce inside the rope and over for 4 runs. So after the first expensive over from Sairaj Dhawan, the medium pacer, once again another expensive over. So both the openers are going hard after the bowlers of Priority Titans, and these are not good signs for Priority. They have to get runs quickly in whatever the total is posted by Madgaon Royals. But at this moment, they are already on 30 with just 1.4 overs. Very confident at the moment, Aditi Dalal and Damodar Patnekar. An absolute, can't say carnage, but devastation of the bowlers in the first 2 overs. Maybe another 2 overs, we can see the carnage coming. Yeah, this time just clipped on the leg side. So the overs are turning to be expensive and So once again another bowler has been changed. 3 different bowlers in 3 overs. That's a cracking shot. A beautiful cover drive over the head of the short covers region fielder in the gap and over the boundary for 4. This is marvelous batting display in the beginning of this game here by both the openers. They are changing the bowlers, but the result is the same. It's the boundaries. These are ominous signs here, absolutely ominous sign for the bowlers, the way both the batters are playing at the moment. Yeah, this time clipped away on the leg side. So just getting a single. Well, no hard work for the fielders as well, because the ball is racing towards the boundaries. They just have to do the pickup job and throw it back to the bowlers. There's so much of boundaries we have seen in the first 3 overs. And it's happening too easily and too fast. So once again, going hard, playing it in the air, slashing hard, going towards the fence, stopped it inside. So good stop there. 2 runs saved. Look at the width that is given there. That's almost asking to be hit here, says the bowler, and batsman says thank you very much. Keep bowling over there. I'm going to play continuously in their backward point and in the covers region. Not the best of the bowling efforts here from Priority Titans at the moment. This is driven nicely. What a shot. What a lovely shot. We have seen already a cover drive by Aditya Dalal, but this was even better than the first one. Damodar Pai Patnekar, look at him. He's steady, elbow straight and hitting it in the air, but always safe. Some blistering boundaries we have seen from both the batters. And it's not stopping. It is not stopping. The boundary hoardings are also taking the beating here, along with the bowlers of Priority Titans. So already 46 on the board. Nicely, they have kept a man in the deep for Aditya Dalal. And a good straight drive and a single to finish over number 3. It's 48 without loss, Madgaon Royals. In this edition of Sarsangan edition, this is the highest score posted by any team in the first 3 overs. 48 without loss. They are going at the current run rate of 16 runs per over. That's staggering figures. So Sairaj has been brought back. Oh, he's going hard at him. He's going hard at him. So he's going to play his shot, youngster Aditya Dalal. Oh, once again going for that inside out shot over covers, just missing the one. He is definitely moving with positivity and trying to play shots, trying to get as much as possible in the power play overs. 2 dot balls in a row. This is much better here from Sairaj Dhon compared to the first over. He's straight down the leg side, both sides of the wicket. Oh, no. Once again should be another 5 runs. All the fielders inside. Missing the mark, bowler after bowling 2 balls. A leg by signal here. This time played off the back foot, just getting it towards the short covers. For him, since all the fielders are inside, apart from that long off and long on, and the field changes a bit, I feel. Bowling way too short as an opening bowler. So all the bowlers have not bowled in the right areas. This time just gets the single. Need to get a wicket. They need to break this partnership. It's all happening too easily at the moment here for Madgaon Royals. They know they are under no threat whatsoever. They have already qualified. So they are playing without taking any sort of burden on them. Playing freely. And once you are playing freely with positivity, play your natural game, it becomes easy, the shot making. Oh, this is another one. This is another one. He has been haywire today. Sairaj Dhon normally bowls well. Sometimes you might be off color. This is looking to be one of those days. You can see he's also upset about the performance at the moment. He knows that we have to win this game as a team, and the start is not the best one for them. Oh, full toss ball, cranked down the ground. There is a man in the deep, a good effort, but the ball wins the race and gets the boundary. So another boundary here coming from Aditya Dalal, and it's 60 up after completion of 4 overs. Both the opening batters are going hard and moved into 20s. So this is good batting skills here by both the openers, using the fielding restrictions to their best effect. What a big total already on the board. I think priority Titans, all the bowlers will be under the pump if the batters continue the onslaught like this. In comes Mahesh Churi. He's a veteran, but he's a very good bowler. I've seen in previous editions as well. He bowls decently. Although used to bowl little medium paces with run-up, I think he has understood that he's not getting any younger. So he's started bowling the off-spinners here. But still, I think he has got a wonderful head on his shoulders. An experience that he has. He's going to bowl much better than the earlier bowlers. Played with soft hands, looking to pick up a couple here, but Adit, you can see the reaction from him. He felt that he played it with soft hands, that he needed to get two there, but Damodar Pai Patnaikar saying not needed, mate. We are doing fine enough job. So not taking any risk whatsoever. The two singles of the first two deliveries here in the fifth over to begin the proceedings for Mahesh Churi. That's the one. I told you he's a good bowler, so he's going to bowl in the right areas compared to the earlier bowlers. So you can see the experience that he has, and he exactly knows what sort of areas are the best, especially when the ball is quite new. Still the ball is new. It's not that the ball has gone old. Nicely played. Very nicely played. This is a clever shot here from Damodar Pai Patnaikar, allowing the ball to come onto him and just opening the face and gliding down, late cut towards the third man region, and a brilliant fielding effort. Brilliant fielding effort down towards the third man region, but 3 runs taken here by the batters. 3 added to the tally of Damu, and also the team moves the score to 65. In the air, chipped in the air, just going to be a single. This is much better length and much better the pace that he's bowling. In leather ball cricket, you just need to concentrate in the right areas, and the wicket is going to do the rest. So if you bowl in the corridor of uncertainty, then it becomes difficult for the batters. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Such a beautiful looking shot here. Just mere flick of the wrist. You can see the whip of the wrist, and also using that forearm and getting a fantastic boundary. Just love this shot. He's looking in a really good nick here, Damodar Pai Patnaikar. Looking in great touch. And is the second man at the moment to get past 200 run mark in this Sarsangan 2023-24 edition tournament. He has scored lots of runs up the order, coming as an opener for Madgaon Royals, and he's one of the reasons as well that they are doing a very good job qualifying before their last league game. So 5 overs gone. It is already 70 runs posted without a loss of any wicket. And now here comes Aditya Prabhugaonkar. So bowls medium pace bowling and just nudged around for a single there. Both the batters are going at a very, very good strike rate. 200 strike rate at the moment for Damu, and close to around 160-70 strike rate for Aditya Dalal. Once again wide. I think this is almost the fifth or sixth wide that I've seen in the first 6 overs itself. And also considering that the boundaries are also gone down the leg side for the wides. Once again clip, there is a man in the deep, there is a man in the deep. Oh, he has dropped it. He has dropped the catch over there. This was a big chance here coming their way. Damodar Pai Patnekar it was, who is in prolific touch, and I think is telling his bowler over there that there is quite enough wind flowing in the direction. It's coming hard at us as well here, and that's the reason why the ball just swayed away from him at the last moment. But a chance is a chance. This is gone now. It's again very well played here. I think after that first over, which very bold shot, he understands his mistake, and now he has got players in the deep as well, and that's the reason why he is tossing the ball up and is bowling little fuller compared to his first over, Aditya Prabhugaonkar. So Aditya versus Aditya battle at the moment. Trying to scoop the ball, yeah, but just gets a single. So 1 run added to Aditya Dalal and also to the team. So far this is a better over here for Aditya Prabhugaonkar. 76 without loss. A chance gone down. Big chance. Driven nicely. Maybe looking for a couple here. Oh, it is better. It is better. Not couple, but he looked for the boundary. Goodness gracious me. Look at the timing. He just pushed it. He didn't go full-blooded for that shot. Just pushed it hard, and the fielder also left with no chance. He's getting the timing absolutely bang on today. Is Damodar Pai Patnekar. He has raced on to 37 of just 18 balls at a strike rate of more than 200. And will be looking to get one more 50 added to his tally. So the second man I just now said after this time just glided down toward the third man region, and the single will finish over number 6 is 81 without loss. So single to begin over number 7. Rudresh Kamath. So Rudresh has been brought. I think I've already seen 5 bowlers We already seen 5 bowlers in the first 7 overs. This time it was a better delivery, just trying to nudge around for singles. Need to fly it, but also need to be quick in the air as well. Need to bowl with a decent pace. You cannot bowl way too loopy, because these are good batters. They will hit you. This is better. This is better. This is also coming right from the hand. Chance of catch. This time it is taken. I told this was a very, very good ball, because he was bowling with a good pace. Aditya going after the bowler. And this time, chance is not given to the batter. Catch taken in the deep. I think it's Sairaj Dhond over there taking the catch. So Aditya Dalal looking dangerous. And that's the first wicket struck here for Priority Titans at a score of 82. So in comes the new batter, Gorich. Flighted the ball, driven nicely, and also in the gap. And the misfield goes for 4 runs. Goes for 4 runs. He timed it well. The ball raced on quickly towards the fielder, and he put the body behind, but I think it went in between. So a good boundary here to get himself off the mark. Should have done a lot better over there, fielder. So finally, one more over comes to an end. A wicket taking here from Rudresh Kamath, bowled very well in his first over. 7 gone, it's 86 for 1. Nicely played on the leg side. Just picking up a single here. So suddenly after that wicket has been lost, it's becoming, can't say difficult for scoring, but certainly the scoring chart has decreased a bit. Because earlier both the batters were going, Damo as well as his partner Aditya Dalal. But once Aditya Dalal has gone back to the pavilion, Damu is also looking pretty watchful. He is moved into his 40s in just 21 deliveries so far, and Mahesh Churi is bowling well. He's bowling really well here. Good length. He cut away. He's strong over there in that region. He's, you can say, the master to play that late cut and a square cut shot. He's gone for 4 runs. Oh, he has fallen over there. I hope everything is all right. He went hard to stop that ball, and I think hit boards over there. I think everything is all right. But a good late cut here from Damodar Patnekar. So not only showing that he has range to play in that V zone, V area at the mid wicket, long on, and also in the covers, but also has these cunning shots, these clever shots, these late cuts, the square cut, and the uppercuts as well. Whipped away on the leg side. He's timing the ball well today. Just gets the single, moves into 45. He's closing into his another 50. But today he's been a flamboyant innings, absolutely, right from the first word. So at the end of 8 overs is 94 for the loss of 1, and Damodar Patnekar playing on 45 of just 24. Gaurish is playing on 6 of 5, and it's going to be changing commentary for a while. And I'm handing over the mic to Shwetang for the next few overs.
तुमकां सगळ्यांक परतून एक फावट योकार आणि पहिल्याच बॉलाक हांगा बोल्ड. गौरीश बॅट्समॅन बाद जालो. गौरीश गौरीश लोटलीकार भायर येवन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न. बोल्ड. रुद्रेश कामत हाका दुसरी विकेट फावो जाल्या. तुम्ही परतून एक फावट तुमकां सगळ्यांक माये मोगाचो येवकार. तुम्ही पळयतात सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज आमी तुमकां घेवन येता आल्लेम मैदाना वयल्यान. मडगांव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स आणि मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. दामोदर पै पाटणेकार कॅप्टन 45-24 बॉलान बॅटिंग करता आणि आता बॅटिंगेक आयला निलय नाईक दलाल. रुद्रेश कामत आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता. अपील केल्लो वायड बॉल. आनीक एक रन वाडलो. मडगाव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन. मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतलो. 95 2 बाद. ह्या बॉलार 1 रन फिल्डर आसा थंय. निलय नायक दलालान आपले खाते उगडले. मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो 95 जाला ताचे कारण म्हणल्यार आदित्य दलाल 28-19 बॉलान 5 चौके. दामोदर पै पाटणेकर बॅटिंग करता 45-24 बॉलान 7 चौके. आणि गौरीश रमेश लोटलीकार 1 चौको मारिल्लो 6 बाद जाल्लो. कोण ना थंय आनी बॉल गेलो शिमे भायर चौको. आमचो थंय ग्लोबल मशरूम्स योकोहामा टायर्स जायरातीचो बोर्ड आसा थंय गेला बॉल चौको. आणि ह्या चौक्यान दामोदर पाटणेकर मडगाव रॉयल्साचो पंगडाचो कॅप्टना भशेन आज खरोच खेळ्ळा. दामोदर पै पाटणेकर 49 पावला 25 बॉलान आपलो 8वो चौको मारला. आणि निलय नायक दलाल ताजेवर बॅटिंग करता. एक बरी सुरवात दिल्या दामोदर पै पाटणेकरान हांगा मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडाक. आणि 1 रन काडून दामोदर पै पाटणेकरान आपले 50 पूर्ण केले. आणि त्याच प्रमाणे आमी जर तर रन्सांचे वळेरेंत पळयले जाल्यार ताचें नांव दुसऱ्या हाजेर आसा, दुसऱ्या जाग्यार आसा. पयलो आसा सिद्धेश प्रभू हालवेणकर, दुसरो दामोदर पै पाटणेकर. आणि आमचे चोपडेंतले नेम, आमच्या पुस्तकांतले नेम सांगतात की बॅट्समॅन 50 मारलो की बॅट्समॅन बाद, बॅट्समॅन आउट. सो आता मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगड 101 3 बाद जाल्ले आसा. पूण जाल्यार तरी दामोदर पै पाटणेकरान मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडाक बरी सुरवात दिला. नवो बॅट्समॅन कार्तिक अट्टणगडी रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. आज जाल्ल्या पयले मॅचीन पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले 8 सालसे स्टॅलियन्स. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान जैत मेळयले सालसे स्टॅलियन्स पंगडाचेर. पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडाक 125ची मोख दवरिल्ली आणि पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान 125ची मोख 18.5 ओव्हरीन म्हणल्यार 7 बॉल राखून ती काढली. आणि ही आयच्या आयतारची आमची दुसरी मॅच. आमी तुमकां सेगीत सातत्यान आलेम मैदाना वयल्यान ह्यो मॅची घेवन येता. तुमच्या मुखार ह्यो मॅची हाडटात फोटोसॉनिक प्रोडक्शन्स आलेम मैदाना वयल्यान. रुद्रेश कामत आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता. रुद्रेश कामतीची दुसरी ओव्हर 1 रन काडला. फिल्डर आसा थंय निलय नायक दलाल दोनाचेर बॅटिंग करता. मडगाव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक एक बरी संद आसा विकेट घेवपाची, कारण 2 नवे बॅट्समॅन बॅटिंग करता. कार्तिक अट्टणगडी शुन्याचेर आपलो पयलो बॉल खेळपाक वता. आणि त्याच प्रमाणे आत्ताच नित्ता आयिल्लो निलय नायक दलाल 2 बॉलार. ह्या बॉलार कांय रन ना. महेश चुरी हो फिल्डर आनी हाडायलो हो बॉल. 9 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगड 102 3 बाद. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using your personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the series. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. पहिलो बॉल हांगा बॉल सामको विकेटीच्या लागींच्यान गेलो. कार्तिक अट्टणगडी निलय नायक दलाल स्ट्रायकर आसा. बरो विकेटीच्या लागींच्यान गेलो बॅट्समॅन पटाला म्हणपाक हरकत ना. ह्या खेपे 1 रन निलय नायक व्यवस्थित आडावंक ना, पूण जाल्यार तरी एक रन काडला. दुसऱ्याक धांवंक ना. तुम्ही पळयतात सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट. मडगाव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स. 20 ओव्हरीचो खेळ, 3 वरांचो खेळ. T20 मडगाव रॉयल्स 9 ओव्हरीन 102 3 बाद 9.2 ओव्हर. वाकडो मारपाचो प्रयत्न अंपायरान बॉट वयर केले. बॅट्समॅन मातसो नाराज. कार्तिक हट्टणगडी बॅट्समॅन बाद झालो. चवथो बॅट्समॅन मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो. वाकडो खेळपाचो प्रयत्न अंपायरान सरळ बॉट वयर केले. कार्तिक हट्टणगडी मातसो बेजार जालो, निराश जालो. मडगाव रॉयल्स 103 4 बाद 9.3 ओव्हरीन. नवो बॅट्समॅन विक्रम गायतोंडे लेफ्ट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन. मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. स्कोर बरो जाला, ताचे वयर आसा, पूण जाल्यार तरी हुस्को करपा सारकिल्ली गजाल म्हणल्यार 4 विकेट्यो पडल्या. आनी आतां जशें हांवें म्हणिल्लें 2 नवे बॅट्समॅन आसा, एक विकेट काडपाची संद आशिल्ली, तशेंच घडला. कार्तिक हट्टणगडी शुन्याचेर बाद जालो 2 बॉलान. स्कोर मेजतल्यांक आमकां कांय त्रास करूंक ना. मडगाव रॉयल्स आर प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स. तुमकां सगळ्यांक सांगता, ही आमचे सरसंगण सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग हातूंतली निमाणी लीग मॅच. मागीर हाजे फुडें नंतर तुमकां येतले ते सगळे नॉकआउट मॅची. क्वॉलिफायर 1 मागीर फायनल. ही आमची निमाणी लीग मॅच. मडगाव रॉयल्स आर प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स. मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॅटिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. एक बरी सुरवात मेळिल्ली. पयले 3 ओव्हरीन 48चेर कांय बाद नाशिल्ले. 1 रन काडला हांगा. पयली विकेट पयली पार्टनरशीप जाल्ली 82 6.3 ओव्हरीन. मागीर 94 8.1 ओव्हरीन. मागीर 101 8.4 ओव्हरीन. मागीर 103 9.3 ओव्हरीन. 82 94 मागीर 12ची पार्टनरशीप. मागीर 7ची 101 आनी मागीर 2. हांगा विकेट्यो सेगीत पडल्या, सातत्यान पडल्या. स्कोर बरो जाला, पूण जाल्यार तरी मातसो हुस्को आसा तो मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगडाक. विकेट्यो पडल्या कारण जितले नवीन बॅट्समॅन येतले तितलो मातसो रन रेट देंवतलो आनी मारप तितलें मातशें कठीण जातलें. कारण खंयचोय बॅट्समॅन आसूं तो, आमचे जाणकार सांगतात की नवे बॅट्समॅनाक येतकूच मारपाक खूब कठीण जाता. फिल्डर आसा थंय पांयान बरे तरेन आडायला. दुसऱ्याक धांवता बॅट्समॅन. 2 रन पूर्ण. निलय नायक दलाल आणि 2 रन धांवन काडले. निमाणो बॉल ह्या ओव्हरीचो. सरळ बॉलरा कडेन खेळा. 10 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. 106 4 बाद मडगाव रॉयल्स पंगड. परतून एक फावट तुमकां सगळ्यांक येवकार. अकरावी ओव्हर चालू आसा. पयल्या बॉलार 1 रन. मडगांव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स. निलय दलाल 5 बॉलान आणि विक्रम गायतोंडे 2 बॉलान. हे दोगूय जाण नवीन आयिल्ले आसा बॅट्समॅन. लॉंग ऑफा कडेन खेळा तो बॉल. फिल्डर आसा थंय. फिल्डर वेवस्थीत आडोवंक शकलो ना आणि जंय 1 नाल्यार 2 जावंक जाय आशिल्ले थंय चौको दिला. 4 रन. सामकी बाद फिल्डिंग. बॉल घेवन शिमे भायर पावयलो. 1 नाल्यार 2 जावंक जाय आशिल्ले थंय चौको दिलो. आमचो थर्मोशिल्ड जायरातीचो बोर्ड आसा थंय गेल्लो बॉल. आणि त्याच प्रमाणे मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो डगआउट तुमकां दिश्टी पडलो. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 111 4 बाद. म्हत्वाची गजाल म्हणल्यार मडगांव रॉयल्साचो स्कोर बरो जाल्लो आसा. जे तरेन ते बॅटिंग करता 200 जावं येता पूण जाल्यार तरी विकेट सांबाळची पडटली. विकेट उडोवंक फावना. हे खेपे लॉंगना कडेन हे बॉलार कोण ना थंय. आनीक एक चौको. यात्रिक ट्रॅव्हल्स आमचो जायरातीचो बोर्ड आणि डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर हे दोन्ही जायरातीचे. शुभलक्ष्मी ग्राफिक्स, क्वालिटी वॉल्स, श्रेयस एंटरप्राइजेस, यात्रिक ट्रॅव्हल्स, डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर हे जायरातीचे बोर्ड आसा. थंय गेला बॉल. चौको. सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 चौके. आणि रुद्रेश कामत जाणें अजून मेरेन बॉला बरोबर बरी कामगिरी केल्या. 2 विकेट्यो काडल्या. ताजेर दबाव आयला कारण 2 सेगीत चौके पडल्या. फ्लायट दिल्ली. फुल टॉस. हे खेपे फिल्डर आसा थंय लॉंगना कडेन पूण जाल्यार तरी सारको आडोवंक शकलो ना. पूण कांय नजो. एकूच मेळटलो थंय. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. तुमी पळयतात डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर सरसंगन सुपर सिरीज क्रिकेट लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 20 ओव्हरीचो आल्लम मैदाना वयल्यान आमी तुमकां घेवन येता. विक्रम गायतोंडे जो नवीन आयला बॅट्समॅन तो आता स्ट्रायकर आसा. बरो बॉलार फ्लायट दिला. फिल्डर आसा थंय साईराज 2. हे खेपे वेवस्थीत आडायलो. 1 रन. निलय नायक दलाल परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकर. अजून मेरेन 2 चौके मारल्या. डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवरा कडेन बॉल. 1 रन. 11 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. मडगांव रॉयल्स 118 4 बाद. You can win fantastic prizes by playing Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Accumulation of points continues with today's matches. You can win daily and overall leaderboard prizes. Steps to play deserts and more Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket. Go to www.crickbattle.com. Register and log in here to join our Fantasy Cricket League. पॉइंटा कडेन कोण ना थंय. बॉल धांवता त्या फाटल्यान फिल्डर धांवता. एक पांयान आडायला आणि स्वप्नील नाशनोळकर बरे तरेन हाडायला बॉल आपल्या पंगडा खातीर 2 रन हाडायले मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स एक खेपे सरळ मारला उच गेला बॉल कोण ना थंय साइड स्क्रीना कडेन दुसऱ्याक जावंक सोदता हांगा विक्रम गायतोंडे हय ना विक्रम गायतोंडे तयार आशिल्लो दुसऱ्याक धांवपाक पूण निलय नायक दलालान रन न्हयकारलो विक्रम गायतोंडे परत भितर पावलो मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड आता हांगा विकेट उडोवपाक शकना आणि धाव बाद म्हणल्यार रनआउट तर अजिबात न्हय कारण एक बरी सुरवात मेळिल्ली आसा गरज आसा मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक हे सुरवातीचो फायदो घेवन एक डोंगर रचपाचो 180 190 200 210 जाता तितलो चड रन्स काडपाचो तुम्ही पळयतात ही आमचे सरसंगण सुपर सिरिजांतली निमाणी लीग मॅच तुमच्या मुखार येता दोन्ही पंगडांक ही मॅच म्हत्वाची बॅटाचा आनी बॉलाचो कांय संपर्क ना बॉल विकेट किपरा कडेन वेंकटेश एस बॉलर वेंकटेश डी सालेलकार बॉलर सोवो बॉलर वो फिल्डिंग पंगडान म्हणल्यार प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान वापरला वाकडो खेळपाचो प्रयत्न अंपायरान बॉट सरळ वयर केले कांयच वेळ लागूंक ना आनीक एक बॅट्समॅन बाद मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो 5वो बॅट्समॅन बाद माफ करात विक्रम गायतोंडे वेंकटेश सालेलकाराचो बळी पयलो बळी लेग स्पिन बॉल अंपायरान सरळ बॉट वयर केले LBW लेग बिफोर विकेट विकेटीच्या मुखार पांयार घेतलो बॉल मडगांव रॉयल्स 125 5 बाद 11.4 ओव्हरीन 9 बॅट्समॅन प्रशील कामत राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन Saraswat Sports Sangh Super Series final round of league matches on Sunday. Likely scenarios how to make it to knockouts. Priority Titans with 6 points from 6 matches needs to win to stay in contention for a place in the knockouts. Their chances will hinge on net run rate and results of match 26 and 27. Mudgaon Royals with 8 points from 6 matches needs to win to confirm a place in knockouts. The net run rate of plus 1.376 help their cause if they avoid a big loss. आमचे सर्तीत सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघ सर्तीन सुपर सिरिजान 8 पंगड आसा तातूंतले 2 पंगड भायर पडिल्ले आसा 6 पंगड जिते आसा MLT PDK किंग्स पंगड फुडल्या फेरयेत म्हणल्यार नॉकआउट्साक पाविल्लो आसा बाकीचे पंगड मडगांव रॉयल्स जिल्हा टायटन्स साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स मडगांव रॉयल्स दुसऱ्या सुवातेचेर आसा 6 मॅचीन 3 जैत मेळयला 1 हार 2 टाय 8 पॉइंट्सार आसा बरो रन रेट आसा 1.376 प्लस 1.376 मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक गरज आसा ती एक बरी भागीदारीची कारण स्कोर बरो जाल्लो आसा आता कायदेशीर 49 बॉल उरल्या ते बरे तरेन खेळूंक जाय निलय नायक दलाल उरप रावून खेळप मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडा खातीर गरजेच्या दाव्यान उखलून मारला बॉल उच गेला फिल्डर आसा ताच्या बोना आनी कॅच सोडली साईराज धोण तो फिल्डर एक कॅच सोडली एक संद हांगा गेली एक संद आशिल्ली 6वी विकेट काडपाची प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचेर फ्लायट दिल्ली बॉलाचेर उच गेल्लो बॉल सरळ भितर सरळ भायर बॉल सुटलो तो बेजार. साईराज 2 फिल्डर. 1 रन काढलो निमाणे बॉलार. 12 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 123 5 बाद. अजूनही करंट रन रेट 10चे वयर आसा. डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर आमचो ऑफिशियल title sponsor. Desserts and more fresh cakes and bakes title sponsor. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using your personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. Play on creekbattle.com. Fantasy points. We had cap practice matches on 24th March. Fantasy points have already started counting from 29 March match onward. Madgaon Royals are Priority Titans. Madgaon Royals पंगडाक मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 12 ओव्हरीन 123 5 बाद. रुद्रेश कामत आपली 4थी आणि निमाणी ओव्हर घेऊन येता. विकेट किपराकडे कॅच एज लागिल्ली आणि निलय नायक दलाल 19चेर बाद झालो. 14 बॉलान 16 बॅट्समॅन बाद. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो फ्लाइट दिल्ली खेळपाचो प्रयत्न एज. विकेट कीपर दिनेश पै हाका एक सोपीशी कॅच. 16 बॅट्समॅन बाद झाला. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान विकेट उडोवपाक फावना कारण उरल्या आणि कायदेशीर 47 बॉल. ते 47 बॉल खेळपाक जाय कारण ते 47 बॉलान 47 सुद्धा काढले जाल्यार स्कोर सहज 170 जाता. विकेट उडोवंक फावना. प्रशील कामत बॅटिंग करता. 9 बॅट्समॅन आशीष दुकळो राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. एक नजर मारया आमी मडगांव रॉयल्सचे प्लेइंग स्क्वॉडाचेर. प्लेइंग स्क्वॉड दामोदर पै पाटणेकार, आदित्य दलाल, आदित्य तेंडुलकर, आशीष दुकळे, गौरीश रमेश शेणवी लोटलीकार, कार्तिक अट्टणगडी, केदार कामत, निलय नायक दलाल, प्रशील कामत, रोहन अवधी, शौनित सावड्डेकार, सुधीर केंकरे, विक्रम गायतोंडे. एक नजर मारया प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचेर कोण कोण खेळटात ते. आदित्य प्रभू गांवकार सगळ्यांत पयली कॅप्टन. अमोद बोरकार, दिनेश पै विकेट किपर जण आत्ता बरी कॅच धरल्या ती. महेश चुरी, राजेंद्र प्रभुदेसाय, रुद्रेश कामत, साईराज दोण, सुकृत पै, स्वप्नील नाशनोळकार, स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकार, वरुण कुडचडकार, व्यंकटेश डी सालेलकार, योगेश दलाल. फाटल्यान खेळा पायान हाडायला बरे तरेन 1 रन. एकशे 24 बाद. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड. हे खेपे एक संद आशिल्ली तसोच तरेन आयिल्लो बॉल कॅच 2 खेपे जिखलो आणि 3रे खेपे बॉल सुटलो ग्लोव्जांतल्यान. एक संद आयली संद गेली बॅटाक लागलो कॅच उजव्या लुवांक लागलो दाव्या लुवांक लागलो आणि बॉल सकयल पडलो. रुद्रेश कामत हे खेपे पॉइंटा कडेन खेळा. स्वप्नील धांवन येता बॉल हाडवपाक आणि बॉल हाडायला बरे तरेन पूण जाल्यार तरी 2 रन काडले मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान. प्रशील कामत आणि 9 बॅट्समॅन आशीष दुकळे. परतून एक फावट म्हणटा ही भागीदारी 7वी विकेटी खातीर भागीदारी मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक म्हत्वाची जाता कारण रावंड खेळचे पडटले फिल्डर आसा थंय मिड विकेटी कडेन कांय रन ना मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड हांचो 126 जाला ताचें कारण म्हणल्यार पयले विकेटी खातीर 82 रनाची पार्टनरशीप आदित्य दलाल आणि कॅप्टन दामोदर पाटणेकार हांची बरी बॅटिंगाची प्रदर्शन Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using your personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. Creek Battle. Play on creekbattle.com. We had kept practice matches on 24th of March. Fantasy points have already started counting from 29 March match onwards. Plenty of prizes are for grab. तुमका सगळ्यांक मागता तुम्ही सरसंगण 2024 फॅन्टसी क्रिकेट लीग मुद्दम खेळचो आणि कितलीशीच इनामां आसा ती जिखची इनामां व्हरची 13 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 127 स बाद रुद्रेश कामत आणि 4 ओव्हरी आपल्यो घालून 3 विकेट्यो काढून एक बरी कामगिरी केल्या बॉला बरोबर 4 ओव्हरीन 29 रन दिवन 3 विकेटी ही आयचे दिसाची आयतारची आमची दुसरी मॅच पहिली मॅच जाल्ली पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले 8 साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स आणि पेंजीम पॉवर प्ले पंगडान साल्सेस स्टेलियन्स पंगडाचेर जैत मेळयल्ले 5 विकेटींनी जैत मेळयल्ले आणि मॅन ऑफ द मॅच जाल्लो ग्रंथीक बुयांव एक नजर मारया आमी लीडर बोर्डाचेर बॅटिंगेत लीडर बोर्ड सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवणकर 7 इनिंग्सेन 269 रन्स एवरेज 44 स्ट्राइक रेट 186 दामोदर पै पाटणेकर जाणे आज 50 मारले ते 7 इनिंग्सान 237 रन एवरेज 33 स्ट्राइक रेट 151 दुसऱ्या सुवातेचेर आसा तिसऱ्या सुवातेचेर आसा समर दुबाशी 4 इनिंग्सेन 191 रन्स एवरेज 47 स्ट्राइक रेट 166 14वी ओव्हर तुमच्या मुखार येता बॉलिंगेत अनिमेश प्रभू गांवकार 7 मॅचीन 13 विकेट्यो इकॉनॉमी फक्त 5.58 एवरेज 11 पयल्या सुवातेचेर आसा जाल्यार दुसऱ्या सुवातेचेर सोनीत सावड्डेकार 6 मॅचीन 11 विकेट्यो 5.24 इकॉनॉमी एवरेज 9.45 दुसऱ्या सुवातेर जाल्यार तिसऱ्या सुवातेर परतून एक फावट सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवणकार पहिल्या बॉलार काय रन नाशिल्लो हांगा सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवणकर 7 मॅचीन 11 विकेट्यो हो बॉल बरोच भायर घाला परतून एक फावट बॉल घालचो पडटलो आनीक एक रन वाडलो पैट टायटन्स पंगड हांगा वायड घालूंक शकना कारण नवो बॅट्समॅन जो आयला ताचेर दबाव वाडपाची गरज आसा वायड जर घालो जाल्यार रन सहज येता आनी बॅट्समॅना वयलो दबाव मातसो उणो जाता हांवें खेळिल्लो बॉल फिल्डर आसा थंय आडायला 1 रन मेळ्ळा मडगांव रॉयल्स 8 फ्रायडे टायटन्स सुकृत पै आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता दाव्यान मारला फिल्डर आशिल्लो तो एक संद आशिल्ली बरो सकल आयिल्लो बॉल आणि चौको बॉल गेलो शिमे भायर आशिष दुकळे बऱ्या तरेन ताका जिखपाक तो बॉल मेळूंक ना खूब सकल आयिल्लो बॉल चौको आशिष दुकळे हाचो पयलो चौको परतून एक फावट उखलून मारला हे खेपे फिल्डर आसा थंय आनी सरळ फिल्डराच्या हातान कॅप्टन आदित्य प्रभू गांवकार हाच्या हातान फाटल्या बॉलार चौको मारिल्लो हे खेपे उखलून मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिष दुकळे बाद जालो बरी कॅच हांगा आदित्य प्रभू गांवकार कॅप्टन ताणें बॉल जिखून दाखयलो सुकृत पै सुधीर केंकरे नो बॅट्समॅन राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 133 सात बाद 9 बॅट्समॅन सुधीर केंकरे प्रशील कामत प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान बॉला बरोबर आता बरी कामगिरी केल्या कारण एका वेळार मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 82 बाद आशिल्लो जेन्ना आदित्य दलाल आणि कॅप्टन दामोदर पै पाटणेकार बॅटिंग करतालो तेन्ना आता 133 7 बाद म्हणल्यार फाटल्यो 7 विकेट्यो 51 रनान पडल्या बरी कामगिरी केल्या प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान हे खेपे फुल टॉस बॉल धांवता आणि बॉल गेलो शिमे भायर बरो पयस फिल्डर स्वप्नील नाशनोळकारा कडल्यान मातसो बरो पयस बॉल वचून आमच्या जायरातीक आपटलो हेमंत करमळी हे जायरातीच्या बोर्डाक मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक गरज आसा ती एक बरी भागीदारीची काय रन ना हे हातून ओव्हर सोंपली 14 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 137 7 बाद जे कोणी आमकां टुर्नामेंट हो घडोवन हाडपाक बरे तरेन घडोवन हाडपाक हातभार लायलो तांचे सगळ्यांचे आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा upgrade building materials, deserts and more, Australia Modern Realty, Shantadurga Art Printers, Dogeria Kodwalkar, Global Mushrooms, Hangyo Ice Creams, Thermo Shield, Monginis, Pepsi, Hotel Amigos, Gatorade, Vision Goa, Nanu, Kakode Consultants, Sarsangan, Amul, Shreyas Enterprises, Shubhalakshmi Graphics, Lakshmikant Kurade, LIC Vittal Das Bhatt. खेपे पॉइंटर बॉल आडायला विकेट किपराकडे मारिल्लो बॉल 1 रन. LIC विठ्ठलदास भट, LIC विठ्ठलदास भट, FPA शाही चौधरी, तन्मय करमळी, हेमंत करमळी, यात्रिक ट्रॅव्हल्स, माय ओए, सरदेसाई ग्रुप, महेश मोटर्स, HDFC फार्म एक्सप्रेस, हे सगळ्यांनी जे कोणी आमकां हातभार लायलो हांकां सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. सो 15वी त्याच प्रमाणे बाब गोमाकांत मामरे हांकां आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. त्याच प्रमाणे बाब सिराज पै खोत, त्याच प्रमाणे बाब नागनाथ शाणबाग, त्याच प्रमाणे बाब पराय दुबाशी हांकांय आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. त्याच प्रमाणे बाब अनिल कामत ज्या हांच्यांनी सगळ्यांनी हातभार लायलो हो टुर्नामेंट बरे तरेन घडोवन हाडपाक, यशस्वी करपाक, बरे तरेन आयोजन केले हे सर्तीचे टुर्नामेंटाचे, हांकां सगळ्यांक हांव देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. आनी सारस्वत स्पोर्ट्स संघ चॅरिटेबल ट्रस्ट पयर 5 एप्रिलाक 5 वर्सां जाली, ते खातीर परबी भेटयता आनी असोच हो चालू उरचो अशें मागता. वन बाउन्स फिल्डरा कडेन बॉल विकेट किपरा कडेन मारला, रनआउट करपाची एक संद आशिल्ली पूण जाल्यार तरी रनआउट जावंक ना. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक गरज आसा ती म्हणटा ते उरिल्ले बॉल उरल्या ते सगळे खेळपाचे आनी विकेट ते उडोवंक शकना आनी रनआउट धावबाद तर अजिबात न्हय. प्रशील कामत आनी सुधीर केंकरे हे दोगूय जाण मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक बॅटिंग करता. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान आता फिल्डर मुखार हाडून विकेट्यो घेवपाक प्रयत्न करूं येता, कारण फक्त 3 विकेट्यो जाय. हे बॉलार कांय रन ना. साईराज दोन आपली 3री ओव्हर घालता. अजून मेरेन ताच्या आंकडे 25 रन दिल्या 2.4 ओव्हरीन. 15वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. प्रशील कामत नवो बॅट्समॅन आयला आनी सुधीर केंकरे हांचेर हे दोन्ही बॅट्समॅनाचेर दबाव हाडूं येता आनी त्याच प्रमाणे वायड न घालता फिल्डर मुखार हाडून एक काडपाक न दिता दबाव हाडूं येता, कारण चड करून हे बॅट्समॅन चौके आनी छके मारचे ना, कारण 3च विकेटी उरल्या आनी 20 ओव्हरी खेळपाचें आव्हान मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडा मुखार आसा. हे खेपे पॉइंटा कडेन स्वप्नील नाशनोडकर तो फिल्डर आडायला 1 रनाचेर दवरल्या. 140 स्कोर पावला अशें दिशिल्लें. जे तरेन सुरवात मेळिल्ली 82चेर कांय बाद नाशिल्ले. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड सहज 20 ओव्हरी खेळटले आनी त्याच प्रमाणे 210 220 हे अदमासाक काडटले. पूण जाल्यार तरी बरी कामगिरी केल्या प्रायवेट टायटन्स पंगडान. बॉला बरोबर मागीर इनसायड एज पॅड्सार बसला, कांय ना म्हणलें. एज मोठी एज लागिल्ली, आवाज मोठो आयिल्लो आनी ह्या हातून ओव्हर सोंपल्या. 15 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 140 7 बाद. एका वेळार 82चेर कांय बाद नाशिल्लो. आतां 140 7 बाद आनी उरल्या ते आतां कायदेशीर 30 बॉल 5 ओव्हरी उरल्या. त्याच प्रमाणे आम्ही 15 फूट जे एक ओव्हर जाला पयले बॉलार 1 रन काडिल्लो. त्याच प्रमाणे बाब रसिक पैकोत, बाब संतोष कामत आणि त्याच प्रमाणे बाब विभव पै हांकाय देव बरें करूं म्हणटा टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक. ह्या बॉलार कांय रन ना. वेंकटेश डी सालेलकार आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता. पयल्या ओव्हरीन ताका विकेट फावो जाल्ली. 6 रन दिवन 1 विकेट काडल्या. लेग स्पिन बॉल घालता मिड विकेटी कडेन. डीप मिड विकेट 1 रन. फिल्डर ही मॅच दोन्ही पंगडांक महत्वाची. मडगांव रॉयल्स त्याच प्रमाणे प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड दोन्ही पंगडांक महत्वाची. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाची नेट रन रेट बरो आसा +1 आसा. स्वप्नील नाशनोडकर फिल्डर पूण जाले तरी ताजे कडल्यान बरो पयस आणि बॉल वचून कॉमनवेल्थ डेव्हलपर्स ह्या जायरातीक आपटला. जायरातीक बसल्या. जायरातीच्या बोर्डाक आपटला. Commonwealth Developers, Shaish Oudi, Hangyo Ice Creams, FPA, Monginis, My Voyage, Nanu, Deccan. या खेपे फिल्डराच्या हातान स्वप्नील नाशनोळकर तो फिल्डर. अजूनही नेट रन रेट करंट रन रेट बरो आसा मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो 9.28. जे तरेन ते बॅटिंग करता 186 190 हे अदमासान स्कोर जावं येता. पांयाक लागला पूण जाले तरी विकेटीचे भायर वता. 16 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. 147 7 बाद मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड. Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using a personal email address. Join league using code 9C0F51. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Unlimited transfers. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season. Win prizes by securing top spots in daily and overall leaderboards. Play on crickbattle.com. Play practice matches on 24th March. We had kept practice matches on 24th March. Fantasy points have already started counting from 29 March onwards. Plenty of prizes up for grab. तुम्ही खेळून कितलीशीच इनामां जिखूं येता. 16 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. 17वी ओव्हर तुमच्या मुखार रोखडीच येतली. तुम्ही आमकां जमल्यात मॅच पळयता म्हूण तुमच्या सगळ्यांचे देव बरें करूं. ही मॅच तुमकां दिश्टी पडटा यूट्यूब क्रिक हिरोज ॲपाचेर. ही मॅच तुमकां घेवन येता फोटोसॉनिक प्रोडक्शन्स आल्लेम मैदाना वयल्यान. योगेश दलाल राईट आर्म ऑफ ब्रेक बॉलर. एज लागिल्ली फाटल्यान गेला बॉल. फिल्डर बॉला फाटल्यान धांवता आणि मुखार भितर हाडायला पूण जाले तरी बॉल राजवाक तेकलो. चौको. हांगा हाडायल्लो पूण जाले तरी बॉल राजवाक तेकलो. चौको. दोनाचेर दूर येताले पूण जाले तरी चौको. ओव्हरीच्या पयल्या बॉलार चौक्यान सुरवात. एज लागिल्ली स्लिप फिल्डर ना थंय. फिल्डर आसा थंय. फाटलो बॉल वायड आणि 1 रन मेळिल्लो. 2 बॉल मेळिल्ले फाटले 2 रन मेळिल्ले फाटल्या बॉलार. एक रन. स्वप्नील नाशनोळकर परतून एक फावट तेच जाग्यार. फिल्डर असा आहे केपे आडोंक शकलो ना व्यवस्थित. दुसऱ्याक धावल्या. 2 रन पूर्ण. मडगांव रॉयल्स 8 प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स 4 बॉल जाल्या ओव्हरीन. अजून मेरेन बरी ओव्हर ही मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक. योगेश दलाल आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. सातवो बॉलर हो मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान वापरला. सामको बाद बॉल. 1 रन वाडलो आणि त्याच प्रमाणे हो बॉल परत एक फावट घालचो पडटलो. बरे तरेन खेळा. फिल्डर आसा थंय एकाचेर दवरला आणि कायदेशीर 19 बॉल उरले. मडगांव रॉयल्स 157 7 बाद आणि कायदेशीर 19 बॉल उरल्या. प्रशील कामत स्ट्रायकर आता असा. फिल्डर धांवन येता. लॉंग ऑफ फिल्डर आडायलो पूण जाले तरी 2 रन काढल्या. 159 7 बाद 17 ओव्हरीन. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड करंट रन रेट मातसो देवला 9.33. मडगांव रॉयल्स 159 7 बाद 17 ओव्हरीन. उरल्या ते निमाण्यो 3 ओव्हरी. प्रशील कामत आणि सुधीर केंकरे दोघी जण बॅटिंग करता. 17 ओव्हरीन 159 7 बाद. हरेश बाब काकोडकर आता कॉमेंट्री करतले.
So 160 for the loss of 7. 18th over in progress. Prashil Kamath playing well. And to giving company Sudhir Kenkre. This is a good partnership building up. They need to play 20 overs. Oh, that's a good shot down the ground. Might be certainly looking for a couple here, Prashil. And certainly he gets an easy one. Looking at the start of both the openers, it looked as if this team certainly going to get 180 or somewhere close. And they might be thinking about that total. 163 for 7 and 14 balls still left. will be somewhere close to 180. They are definitely going to play the shots. Played it well in the mid-wicket region. Just a single. Mahesh Shuri right from the start, using all his experience and bowled well. He's into his last over, considering the onslaught that Aditya Dalal and Damodar Patnekar were unleashing against the bowlers. He was economical amongst the lot, and they are getting the single there. Oh, and once again maybe looking for another one. It's all happening out there. It's all happening, and they should have stopped that. This should have been a dot ball, and instead they are giving 2 runs. (166 for 7) after completion of 18 overs. Last 2 overs remain here for Madgaon Royals. There is a Sarsangan 2024 Fantasy Cricket League. Register using your personal email address. Join the league using the given code. Create team for every Sarsangan cricket match. Accumulate fantasy points throughout the season and win lots of prizes. Daily as well as at the end. Checking for the run out at the keeper's end. So maybe having a look because the bat was in the air. So want to be absolutely sure whether the bat was grounded or the bat was still in the air. A direct hit coming from the fielder over there. So a little slower. Let's see. Yeah, it's grounded a bat very comfortably. So 2 runs added. So not out will be the signal going to the main umpire over there. And it's 166 for 7, 18 overs, last 2 overs to be bowled. Let's see how much they can get. Again, lovely shot, crisp shot here, and goes towards the boundary for 4 runs. The moment he struck the ball, beautiful sound of the willow, and really, really good shot here from Sudhir Kekre. Look at the ball flighted, it just whips the ball, races on this turf, and you can say the fumble, but nevertheless, it takes nothing away from that good shot played by Sudhir Kekre. 170 for 7. So this time also the width was given, just glided the ball towards the backward of point, a single taken. So they are making every ball count here. Prashil Kamath playing on 20 of 18 and Sudhir Kekre also playing on 19 of 17, going neck and neck here, both the batters. Once again slashing hard and finding the gap, should get one more boundary there. Should get one more boundary. The room was not that much, but I think he created a room over there by just going down towards the leg side and just cutting it away towards that deep third man region. And 4 runs all the way. Second boundary coming up the over, 1 each to both the batter. 175 the score, and 9 balls left. 9 balls left here. So 180 if I thought maybe a while ago. I think they are preaching it way too early. They are looking for to play the short. Big appeal here. Kept a little low. Kept a little low. That's the reason why this appeal. But I think it came off the bat. So no signal from the umpire whatsoever. There's enough indication that it's coming off the bat. 176 for 7. 8 balls still left. Venkatesh Salilkar into his third over. Oh, that's a good slog there. Has it gone in the gap? No, it has been fielded very well and just going to be single. This is the time of going for the big hits. Not worried about the wickets because they already got 3 wickets in hand. And it's just 7 deliveries left. 177 for 7. This has been a very good over here for Madgaon Royals. 2 boundaries coming and all the balls have been counted to at least a single. Once again going for the square drive. Misfielded here. And this has been the story of the day so far for this Priority Titans team. Started poorly from the first over itself when the both opponents went all out against the bowlers. And a few drop chances and ground fielding has also been not up to the standards today. So 19 gone is 179 for 7. $179 for 7, 19 overs. And here comes the last one. Madgaon Royals certainly has got enough runs on the board. It's going to do, oh, fantastic shot. As straight and as arrow, just over the head of the bowler with a beautiful timing. This is top class batting effort here from the batters. Look at the way, straight just over the head of the bowler and no chance to cut it off. 183 for 7 now. Such a deep batting lineup Madgaon Royals has. Even the number 8, number 9 looks very, very strong and compact technically. And that's the reason they are doing so well in this competition, Sarsangan edition. Trying to swing and a miss here. Anyhow, this is the last over, so they will take the chances. And will be slashy. Will try to get maybe down the ground. If the ball is short, try to get the runs maybe behind the wickets as well. And it's coming out, maybe a retired hurt, giving a chance for the next man to get some batting. They know that they are into a commanding position, very good position. And there's 8 wickets down. Actually, it has been given to the bowling unit. And that's Sarsangan is all about. This is a community tournament and getting everyone chance to bat, bowl. And everyone is taking their important time of their life and trying to play, involve themselves in the game of cricket, get united through the game of sports and cricket. This is good bowling here. Bowling the very good length to the new batter, dot ball. So feel the last 2 deliveries left here. 183 for 8. Again, big appeal. Well, the ball has gone. I'm looking at the leg side. I think the ball has gone on the off. Aditya Tendulkar, the man there. This time, I think Prashil Kamath will come back on strike, playing on 27 of 21. 184 the total. As trying to pull away, didn't get the timing right. Maybe looking for a couple. And there was a shot for a couple there. This time, no, maybe a run out. And there's Prashil Kamath, a run out. Actually, Prashil wanted to come on the strike there. It was decided against by Aditya Tendulkar. Maybe he wanted to have some batting there. So Prashil, after playing a good innings, played well. He played on shots on both sides of the wicket, looking very, very confident. Not only him, but entire unit of Madgaon Royals strengthening themselves every game before the arrival of the qualifiers and the eliminators. And that's going to be a run out. So that is going to be the end of the innings. They are all out, but I think they have put enough runs on the board. So all the quota of overs have finished in that first innings of the second game. And Madgaon Royals have finished on 184 all out. 185 is the target set here for Priority Titans in their 20 overs. So marvelous innings played by the captain, the skipper cool, Damodar Patnekar, and a brisk 50 from him. And after that, it's been a slow and steady partnership, and that's the reason why almost everyone contributed to this innings of Madgaon Royals. 184 for 8 in 20 overs, and 185 is what they are posted. 186 runs is what is required. 186 is the target. So we'll come back in a short while. Sairaj Dhon and Sukrut Pai, the openers of Priority Titans, ready to face and chase 186 runs in 120 balls. Not going to be easy, but they got to win. Although the target for them is a little difficult, to need to get in a really quick time, which is at the moment out of the question. But at least they can get a win for them here. Is going to be Karthik. So Karthik is going to start the bowling here from the commentary box end. So this is the end they have preferred to bowl with. And started well. Good length and just nipped away from the right hander. Let's see how Sairaj Dhon goes after the bowling in these power play overs. Right in the block hole. So very watchful in the early part of his innings. Just the 2 balls that he has faced. On normal orthodox field set, there is a man placed in the wide of covers region. Or you can say wide east, long off, you can say covers as well. And there is a man in the deep mid-wicket region. So 2 men outside. And played with soft hands. Very acrobatic effort here. Looks to be Aditya Dalar there, trying to pick it up one hand and trying to throw, but could not grab it. But that's a single here for Sairaj Dhon and gets himself off the mark. Now it's going to be Sukrut Pai who will be on strike. The fielders really agile, and there's a, you can say, a slip or a wide slip, third slip, or maybe the gully there has been kept for that particular delivery. If the fielder is kept over there, then that is going to be the line to be bowled by the bowler. He's going to bowl full, asking the batsman to drive, and that's exactly where the chances will be created. So pretty good attacking field set by the captain of Madgaon Royals, and still there is a man in the covers region rather than the extra cover region. So surprising to see some different set of field setting at the moment by the captain of Madgaon Royals. So they get the man back from the deep mid wicket back inside and getting the mid off back close to the ropes. Cleaned him up, nothing short, absolutely. He was on the front foot, but trying to just flick it away towards the mid-wicket region, playing across and paying the pies for it, and you can see the off stump has gone for a toss over there. So that's the first wicket on just this score of 1 on the board. 1 for 1, Priority Titans in the first over. So early breakthrough here and early jolt here for Priority Titans in the very first over. 1 for 1. They would have liked to get to a good start if they need to chase 186 runs, but this was not the start they were hoping for. And the left-hander has to come quite early into the run chase here. In action in the very first over. So here comes Yogesh Dalal. So now left and right hand combination. Let's see what is the reaction going to be from Karthik and the rest of the bowlers. Sometimes this left and right hand combination not only moves the field around, trouble for the fielders, but also for the bowler to get accurate line and length going. Very attacking field. I love the field set here. This is a plumb in front of the wicket. He is trapped in front of the wicket. Back to back big blows here for Priority Titans. You can see the way the ball is shaping inside to the left and pitched around just little close to the wickets, shaping back in and definitely going to hit the stumps. Is trapped in front of the wickets. That's the second wicket in consecutive balls. So very shaky start here. Is one for the loss of 2 wickets after completion of 1 over, and Karthik Adangadi strikes twice in his first over, and he'll be on a hat-trick when he will come on to bowl the next over. So Aditya Prabhugaonkar once again will have an early entry, way too early. You will not expect it to come in the second over itself, but now he and Sairaj Dhon has to steady the ship here. 2 big jolts shaking Priority Titans in the very first over. Once again trying to play across, the ball coming slow off the deck, chance of a run out. In spite of playing some quick innings from the players of Madgaon Royals, they're still looking fit in the field. Very agile, very alert. Here comes Vikram Gaitonde. And he is a really good bowler. I faced him in one of the editions of Sarsangan and felt that he can flight the ball as well as can bowl that armor that skids on the surface. A pretty handy customer. So Nadit must have faced him quite a lot of times, bowling from round the wicket at the moment. There's a slip in place as well. Oh, that was close. This is a very good line and length here. Very good pace. Is flighting the ball, but also there is a little rip of the hand that is bowling, ripping the ball nicely. Good pace to be bowling on this surface. This is a flat deck, so you have to concentrate in the right areas, and the bowlers are doing a fine job at the moment. A medium pace bowler, and then left arm orthodox. Very good options chosen here by Madgaon Royals captain. Captaincy also needs to be hailed here of Madgaon Royals, Damodar Patnekar. He has kept enough men in the catching position and also a man kept in the deep for the big shots in the mid wicket and in the covers region. Nicely bowled, very nicely played, and you got to be wary of the fact that he keeps it straight. Someone like Ravindra Jadeja tried to bowl wicket to wicket, and that is where he creates chances for even LBWs and also one skidding through in the defenses of the batters. So you got to be very watchful against this bowler. Slashed hard down the ground, straight to the man in the mid-on region. That's the first intent of aggression from Sairaj Dhon, hitting it straight to the fielder. This time just played towards the backward of point and no chance of a single there. And the end of over number 2. Bowlers are really bowling well. On top of the game is 3 for the loss of 2 wickets, Priority Titans. So on a hat-trick, the bowler on a hat-trick, Karthik. Let's see whether he can take the hat-trick here. I think he certainly should know that he's on a hat-trick, or someone must have given the input. Man plays the same sort of fielder. There is a one man in the slip. Bowling straight, played it well. And played in that area. We'll be looking for a couple there. There was just a single over there. Good running between the wickets here by Aditya and Sairaj. I think the batters are thinking that the bowler is not having that much of pace, but I think at the last delivery stride when he's bowling, he's winning the shoulder, and that's where he's generating little more pace than what you can feel. Yeah, you can see that the last effort, last burst on the wicket gives him that extra edge. Otherwise, as a batter, you feel that he's just jogging towards the crease, and he's not going to have that much of pace, and that's the reason why I think they are having trouble against Karthik. I think you got to take him as a medium pace bowler. Once again, lovely delivery. I think he's getting little shape, not too much, but little shape with that outswing going with the new ball. Very good piece of bowling here so far. Bowling in the right areas, and all the bowlers have played and missed against Karthik. So another field change, one from the leg side has been brought to cover up that offside area. So more men in the catching position. This is a attacking field set here in the T20 format by the captain of Madagascar Royals. There's one man in the gully, one in the, you can say the second or the third slip, the backward point, and 2 men patrolling that point region. Oh, AG! Lucky boundary. Exactly the same reason why the field was set, and the keeper was slow to react, and outside edge, and a luck going towards Aditya Bugavkar's side. So way too outside. You can see the chance, definitely a chance. Nine for the loss of 2, and so far Adit has got the boundary, but it was not a convincing one. And still the attacking field set here for Karthik. They feel that they can get one more wicket here, and trying to pressurize by keeping the man around the bat in the catching position. So again he's hurrying on to the batter. So and the balls are bowled also in the right areas. That's around a 3/4 length, which is almost a difficult length. You're not sure whether to go on the front foot or on the back foot. And with the little pace that he has, that's where the trouble for the batters. Bowling well with the new ball so far, Karthik. Oh, once again, absolute jepper. Absolute jepper. Totally breaking the defenses of Aditya Prabhugaonkar. Squared him up, and that is going to finish over number 3 is 9 for 2. So Vikram is going to continue with his bowling from round the wicket, and Sairaj Dhon it is chasing 186 and they are at the moment 9 for 2. Priority Titans. The finish of 3 overs in this is the last over of the mandatory power plays. So certainly not have got themselves on the top of the game. They would have hoped to get somewhere around 35-40. This is a good shot. That's a fabulous shot here. Down the ground, clearing his left leg, and stand and delivers is Sairaj Dhon, getting himself a very confident boundary. You can see the post-up delivery right in his arc, right in the range where he likes, and he swung it nicely. 1 bounce, 4 runs. I don't think so. The next delivery is going to be the flighter. Next going to be maybe the armor or the one that slides in. He has already taken the man back from the mid-off towards the long-off region. Let's see whether he has the guts to bowl another flighted ball. This was slightly quicker and shorter. Oh, that's a good shot here. Back foot punch and finding the gap, finding the placement. Back-to-back boundaries here coming for Sairaj Dhon. So this is the best phase and a little more on as far as the run rate is concerned for Priority Titans. 17 for 2 now. Just moving towards the left hand side, clearing his left leg and punching it down towards the offside. Fine shot. That will get the confidence here going for the batter Sairaj Dhon. They need a big partnership here. Partnership of at least 50-60 runs. More will be better. They were being shaken early in the innings by those 2 big jolts in the very first over. And once you lose 2 wickets while chasing 186 runs, you lose momentum quite early in your power play overs itself. So once again in the air and once again in that gap. This is a hat-trick of boundaries here. 1 down the ground at the long-off region and 2 in the extra cover region. So Sairaj Dhon getting a move on for his team. So questions first time has been raised here for the bowlers by the team of Priority Titans and their batters. So immediately with those hat-trick of boundaries, he has moved on to 14 of just 10. That's once again pulled away in style. And that's going to be 1 more boundary. So 4 boundaries in 4 consecutive deliveries, and Vikram Gaitonde, who looked threatening in the first over, has been taken apart here. So 16 runs coming off this over so far, and the score has moved on to 25 for 2. Oh, another big one, another tonk down the ground, and this time another boundary. So 5 boundaries against Vikram Gaitonde and Sairaj Dhon. This is fabulous batting display. The first batter in Sarsangan edition to hit 5 boundaries of 5 consecutive deliveries. And this will be a record if he can get 6 boundaries of 6 consecutive one. Can he get 6 of 6? It will be a record of some sort here in Sarsangan edition. Everyone is waiting anxiously to see a new record broken. No, he says he leaves it all alone. He leaves it all alone. Well, everyone was hoping for the record, but finally he respects the bowler and says it is going to be 5 boundaries in the over. End of over number 4, 29 for 2. It looks to be Karthik once again continuing with his bowling. Is it Karthik? Yes. They feel that they can get a wicket here. This time also played opening the face of the bat and putting it in the gap and gets the 2 comfortable runs. This is, I think, the burst that was happening from Karthik. I think by this time he's already into the 3rd over. So a little loss of energy. Certainly that zip is missing of this first delivery that he has bowled. And looking a lot more confident and comfortable at the moment on the wicket. Both these batters moving around nicely. 31 for 2 in 4.1. This time the full length ball and driven nicely. Man kept in the deep. They will be looking for a couple. Pressure put on the fielder and 2 runs taken. What could have been 1 converted into 2. Little slow of the box to react here, fielder. I think it is Shonit Sawadekar. They are certainly taking them on. I think they have marked the fielders whom to score those 2s and whom to score those 3s. And no risk against some of the fielders around. Aditya has played enough of cricket to know which fielders are weak, which fielders have got weak arms. And I think he is going to target them to convert 1s into 2s and more. Nicely driven down the ground, should get a comfortable single. So the sound of the willow certainly says that he is coming back into the act. He's playing it straight now and playing comfortably against Karthik, who troubled them in the first 2 overs. And the zip that he got in the first 2 overs is certainly missing in the 3rd one. 34 for 2. If not getting the target in that required overs, but at least should look for a win here. Look for the victory. At least to end the season on a high note for Priority Titans. The ball wide, way to outside. This time flicked away on the leg side. The field has opened after the end of first 4 power play overs, and they are putting pressure on the fielders in the deep and getting easy 2 runs over there. We have seen maybe occasion twice or thrice that ones have been converted into 2s by both the batters, and that's exactly what they have to do. They need to get a move on. They have to get a required run rate of around 9.5, 10 runs per over, which is not an easy task on whatever surface you are batting. A run out opportunity, direct hit was required, and Adit comes back inside the crease at the non-striker's end. I think they can't take chances against Aditya Dalal, who is a youngster and has represented Goa under 23. Certainly he is at the top of his game as far as fielding is concerned. Played a little cameo at the top with his captain Adit. Oh, this is a full toss ball and maybe going down the leg side. We got an appeal there from Karthik, and you can see furious over missing that full toss ball. It was a boundary written all over that, and he somehow missed it. So end of over number 5 is 37 for 2, Priority Titans.
परतून एक फावट तुमका सगळ्यांक येवकार. माय मोगाचो येवकार. मडगांव रॉयल्स आड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स. आयच्या आयतारची ही दुसरी मॅच. अपील केला. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान टॉस जिखून बॅटिंग करपाचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. पहिली बॅटिंग करता आसतना मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगड 185 10 बाद. आदित्य दलाल 28 19 बॉलान 5 चौके. दामोदर पै पाटणेकार 50 26 बॉलान 8 चौके. एज लागल्या 1 रन. दुसऱ्याक धांवता 2 रन पूर्ण. त्याच प्रमाणे गौरीश रमेश लोटलीकार 6 बॉलान 1 चौको. निलय नाईक दलाल 19 14 बॉलान 2 चौके. कार्तिक अट्टणगडी मात शून्याचेर बाद जाल्लो. विक्रम गायतोंडे 3 5 बॉलान. प्रशील कामत 28 22 बॉलान 2 चौके. आशिष दुकळे 5 3 बॉलान 1 चौको. सुधीर केंकरे 24 20 बॉलान 3 चौके. आदित्य तेंडुलकर 1 3 बॉलान. 185 काढून 186 ची मोख दवरल्या प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाच्या मुखार. आणि आता प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड बॅटिंग करता आसतना 39 2 बाद 5.2 ओव्हरीन 40 2 बाद 5.3 ओव्हरीन. साईराज 2 बॅटिंग करता. सुकृत पै शून्याचेर बाद जाल्लो. कार्तिक अट्टणगडीन ताका बोल्ड केल्लो. योगेश दलाल तसोच शून्याचेर बाद जाल्लो पयल्या बॉलाक. कार्तिक अट्टणगडीन ताका LB लेग बिफोर विकेटचे मुखार पांय असो बाद जाल्लो. हे खेपे आडायला सारको तो विकेट किपरा कडेन. साईराज 2 बॅटिंग करता 24 17 बॉलान. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक मुखाल्ले फेरयेन पावतले जाल्यार ही टार्गेट म्हळ्यार ही मोख 9 ओव्हरीन काडचे पडटले. करंट रन रेट आसा 7.06. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट वाडला 10.19. 2 विकेट्यो पडिल्ल्या कारणान सांबाळून खेळचे पडटले. हवेन आसा बॉल फिल्डाच्या वेल्यान कवरा कडेन डीप कवर 1 रनान समाधान मानचे पडटले. साईराज 2 अजून मेरेन बरी बॅटिंग केल्या. 25 18 बॉलान 5 चौके. त्याच प्रमाणे ही भागीदारी पावल्या 40 29 बॉलान. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो कॅप्टन आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार बॅटिंग करता 15चेर आणि तो आता स्ट्रायकार आयला. ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल वायड बॉल बरोच पयस आशिल्लो त्या धवे लायनी कडल्यान. परतून एक फावट हो बॉल घालचो पडटलो. स्कोर पावला 42 2 बाद. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड ही आमचे सर्तींतली निमाणी लीग मॅच. फिल्डरा कडल्यान थंयच्यान 1 रन फिल्डराचा 6 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 43 2 बाद 6 ओव्हरीन तुम्ही आम्ही आमचे सगळे स्पॉन्सर्स हांकां देव बरें करूं म्हणटा अपग्रेड बिल्डिंग मटेरियल्स डिजर्ट्स एंड मोर एस्टिलो मॉडर्न रियल्टी शांतादुर्गा आर्ट प्रिंटर्स ड्रॉगेरिया कोळवाळकार ग्लोबल मशरूम्स हांग्यो आइसक्रीम्स थर्मो शिल्ड मॉन्जिनीस पेप्सी हॉटेल अमिगोज गेटोरेड विजन गोवा नानू काकोडे कन्सल्टंट्स वस्त्रांगण अमूल श्रेयस एंटरप्राइजेस शुभलक्ष्मी ग्राफिक्स लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे LIC लाइफ इंश्योरेंस कॉर्पोरेशन जिंदगी के साथ भी जिंदगी के बाद भी विठ्ठलदास भट FPA शाईश ओदी तन्मय करमळी हेमंत करमळी यात्रिक ट्रॅव्हल्स माय वोएज सरदेसाई ग्रुप महेश मोटर्स HDFC फार्म एक्सप्रेस लव वॉट यू कुक 7वी ओव्हर तुमच्या मुखार येता सौनीत सावड्डेकार आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेवन येता आनी पहिल्याच बॉलार बोल्ड आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो कॅप्टन बाद जालो प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाची तिसरी विकेट हांगा पडला सौनीत सावड्डेकारान आपल्या पहिल्याच बॉलार आपलो पहिलो बळी काडलो ऑफ स्पिन आनी बॉल मातसो भितर आयलो वाकडो खेळपाचो प्रयत्न आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार बाद जालो 43 3 बाद प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 43 3 बाद 6 पूज्य 1 ओव्हरीन शौनीत सावड्डेकार आपली पहिली ओव्हर घालूंक आयलो पहिल्याच बॉलार आपलो पहिलो बळी काडला आदित्य प्रभुगांवकाराच्या रुपान आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो कॅप्टन आनी त्याच प्रमाणे आमी जर बॉलिंगेचे वळेरेंत जर पळयले जाल्यार शौनीत सावड्डेकाराचे बॉलिंगेंत नांव आसा दुसरे सुवातेचेर आसा तो 7 मॅचीन शौनीत सावड्डेकारान 11 विकेट्यो इकॉनॉमी 5.24 एवरेज 9.45 मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक खेळटा आसतना विकेटीचे वळेरेंत तो दुसरो आसा शौनीत सावड्डेकार प्रत्येक बॅट्समॅनाची नीती वेगळी आसता कोण म्हणटा बॉलराक पयल्या बॉलार मारचे इतल्यान पयल्या बॉलार चौको सको मारतकूच बॉलराचेर दबाव येता जाल्यार कोण म्हणटा पयल्या बॉलार एक काडचो आनी दुसऱ्या बॅट्समॅनाक स्ट्रायकार हाडचे हांगा आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार खेळपाक गेलो बाद जाला पयल्या बॉलार विकेट पडल्या शौनीत सावड्डेकार हो बॉलिंगेंत विकेटीचे वळेरेंत दुसरे सुवातेर आसा अनिमेश प्रभुगांवकार पयल्या सुवातेचेर 7 मॅचीस 13 विकेट्यो इकॉनॉमी 5.58 एवरेज 11.15 शौनीत सावड्डेकार दुसऱ्या सुवातेर 7 मॅची 11 विकेट इकॉनॉमी 5.24 एवरेज 9.45 सिद्धेश प्रभू आलवेणकार जो विकेटीच्या हातूंत तिसऱ्या सुवातेर आसा जाल्यार बॅटिंगेंत पयल्या सुवातेर आसा 7 मॅचीन ताणें 11 विकेट्यो 6.58 रन्स दिल्या ओव्हरीक एवरेज 14.36 प्रत्येक विकेटी दुसरो बॉल आनी वो पॉइंट बॉल धांवता बॉल गेलो शिमे भायर चौको अशे कितलेशेच चौक्यांची प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक गरज आसा प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 47 3 बाद तिसरो बॉल तुमचे मुखार येता ह्या ओव्हरीच्या सरळ बॉलरा कडेन खेळा विकेट किपर दामोदर पै पाटणेकर मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो कॅप्टन एक्स्ट्रा कव्हरा कडेन 1 रन काडल्या स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकार आणि साईराज दोन बॅटिंग करता प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडा खातीर अजून मेरेन साईराज 2 बरो दिसला, बरी बॅटिंग केल्या. 25-18 बॉलान 5 चौक्या मारल्या. तो उरप तो रावप टायटन्स पंगडाक सामके महत्वाचे. काय रन नाही बॉलार, 0 रन डॉट बॉल. बॉल बॅटाचो आणि बॉलाचो काय संपर्क ना. बॉल विकेट किपरान हाडायलो. 4 बॉल सोंपल्या ओव्हरीन. 5वो बॉल. हवेन बॉल. फिल्डर फाटल्यान आसा. 1 रन मेळटलो. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. टायटन्स पंगड 49 3 बाद. स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकर नवीन बॅट्समॅन आयला. अजून मेरेन 1 चौको मारला आणि ताजे बरोबर बॅटिंग करता साईराज 2. उरिल्ल्या 7 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या हांगा. 49 3 बाद टायटन्स पंगड. हवेन असा बॉल. फिल्डर जाऊन फिल्डरान हाडायलो. सात पूज्य 2 ओव्हरी जाल्या. 8वी ओव्हर ही चालू असा. स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकर आणि साईराज 2 हांगा बॅटिंग करता. पयल्या बॉलार 2 रन काडिल्ले. दुसऱ्या बॉलार 1 रन काडला. बरे तरेन हाडायलो कीपर दामोदर पै पाटणेकर. 3 बॉल सोंपल्या ओव्हरीन. रिक्वायर्ड करंट रन रेट 6.93. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट वाढून 10.72 पावला वाढला. फिल्डर असा पूण जाल्यार तरी योग्य तरेन हाडावपाक शकूंक ना. 1 रन काडला. एकाचेर समाधान मानचे पडटले. .4 53 for 3. Required run rate 10.78. साईराज 2 स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकर. बॉलरा कडेन दाव्यान काय रन मेळचो ना. बॉलरान आपणे बॉल घालून हाडायलो. रोहन अवधी आपली दुसरी ओव्हर घेवन येता. धावकुरो स्पिनर. दाव्यान खेळा लॉंगना कडेन. 1 रन. या 1 रनान ओव्हर सोंपली. 8 ओव्हरीन टायटन्स पंगड 54 3 बाद. पहिल्या बॉलार 1 रन, दुसऱ्या बॉलार चौको. 1 रन काढल्या, दुसऱ्याक धावंक सोदता. बॉल येता त्या मनसर 2 रन पुराय. पॅरिटी टायटन्स 61 3 बाद. 9वी ओव्हर चालू आसा. दाव्यान 1 रन. स्कोर पावलो 62 3 बाद. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगड. बासठ 3 बाद. उरील करंट रन रेट 7.15. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10.94. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाक ही मोख 186 ची मोख 9 उरीन काडूंक जाय आशिल्ले. मुखार पावतले जाल्यार फुडल्या फेरयेंत पावतले जाल्यार, पूण अशें दिसता हें अशक्य शक्य ना. हवेन आसा बॉल, कोण ना थंय. 1 रन. लॉंगॉना कडेन खेळ्ळा बॉल. 1 रन. पॅरिटी टायटन्स बॉलर आउट. थ्रो मारला. बॉलर एंडार रन आउट जावंक ना. शौनीत सावड्डेकरान मारिल्लो, पूण जाल्यार तरी साईराज 2 हेवटेन विकेट किपर एंडार खूब मुखार पाविल्ल्या कारणान एकूच रन घेवंक मेळटलो. चुकून एकामेकाक आपटले. 9 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 64 for 3. 9 overs. Come to watch the most awaited battle of the season, which starts in Deserts and More Sarsangan Super Series Cricket, Alem Cricket Ground, Goa. Limited overs, 20 overs, 3 hours match. It's Priority Titans versus Madgaon Royals going on now. आदित्य दलाल आपली पहिली ओव्हर घेऊन येता. पॅड्सार बसला. अंपायरान बॉट सरळ वयर केले. आनीक एक बॅट्समॅन बाद प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो आदित्य दलाल, आणि पहिल्या बॉलार विकेट काढली. बरो उंच बशिल्लो बॉल. अंपायरान बॉट वयर काडले, कांय वेळ काडूंक ना. आनीक एक बॅट्समॅन बाद. प्रायोरिटी प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 9.1 ओव्हर 64 for 4. आदित्य दलाल आणि आपले पहिल्याच बॉलर पहिलो बळी घेतला. LBW लेग बिफोर विकेट. स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकर लास्ट निमाणो बॅट्समॅन बाद झालो. 14 धा बॉलान 2 चौके मारिल्ले. फ्रायडे टायटन्स आड मडगांव रॉयल्स. हो पाचवो बॉलर वापरला मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान. सोनी चवड्डेकरान आपल्या पहिल्याच बॉलाक विकेट घेतली. त्याच प्रमाणे हांगा आदित्य दलाल आणि पहिल्या बॉलार विकेट घेतल्या. नवी ओव्हर चालू असा. वाईड बॉल. एक रन वाढला आणि एक रन वाढला. अपील केला. स्टंप केल्लो दामोदर पै पटणेकर. एज लागिल्ली बॉल स्लिपांतल्यान गेला. स्लिप फिल्डर ना थंय. बॉल धांवता. फिल्डरान वचून आडायला बरे तरेन आणि थ्रो मारला विकेट किपरा कडेन. फ्रायडे टायटन्स वाईड बॉल. सरळ बॉलराकडे काय रन ना. डॉट बॉल 0 रन. अमोद बोरकार बॅटिंगेक आयला. साईराज 2 अजून बॅटिंग करता 32-26 बॉलान. धाव्यान फाटल्यान मारल्या. अपील केला. काय ना म्हणटा अंपायर. 2 रन. बॉलराकडे 10 ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. फ्रायडे टायटन्स पंगड 70 बाद.
So change of hands here for Shawnit Savadekar, and 70 for 4 Priority Titans. Not in the best of the position to chase 186, 116 runs required in 60 balls. There's asking run rate of around 11.6, and Shawnit has been one of the pick of the bowlers, top of the chart, you can say, at the number 2 position by picking up that 1 wicket of Aditya Prabhugaonkar. So once again in the air, just clearing that infield, going into the covers region. Should get a comfortable 2. Sairaj Dhoni is certainly playing well. If you have a look at the bowling of Shawnit Savadekar, he's not the one who rips the ball. He just comes and puts the ball in the spots, right spots, and uses the length and the wicket very effectively. You can see the length there, length and the wicket. So the batsman, if you bowl wicket to wicket, have to play the shots. So it's not in the slot, somewhere around 3 meters away from the batter, and then the ball skids on. So if you try to play across, then you might be in trouble. So try to play in the V area. Try to play him straight. Play in the covers, play in the long off, long on area. If you try to go cross bat, then you might be in for trouble. Just the reason that he's bowling straight wicket to wicket, and bowls at a decent pace. Not too slow in the air, not too quick. This time down the leg side, wide signal by the umpire. 73 for 4 in 10.2 overs. Lots of runs. Amod Borkar has come on the crease after playing an innings at MCC ground. He has come at Alem to play for his team Priority Titans. Priority Titans would have hoped that he would have come early because he's not only a good batter but also a very good bowler as well. He's the captain of the side, Amod Borkar. So maybe if he was there, things could have been in check for them. Slogged away. That's some shot here. Confident shot from Amod Borkar. He's a man who is currently in good nick and in good form. Is showing other batsmen how to play. Although cross-batted, but he was well in control of that shot. Wonderful sweep shot from Amod Borkar. Not afraid to hit it in the air. He knew that the fielder was inside in the square leg region. Once again, see, I told you, this was also the one that was in the slot area, but the ball kept little low there. Just missing the wickets over there. So on going for the shot, Amod Borkar, knowing that asking run rate is little high at the moment, and trying to play the shots, trying to get the boundaries. Can't keep it too late. If Priority Titans are thinking for the victory here, can't keep that onslaught too late because then it will be difficult for you to get an asking run rate of somewhere around 14-15 runs per over. So again, inside edge, certainly will be looking for a couple big running, big part of the area to be covered by the man in the square leg region. So 2 runs added to the total and a little expensive over for Shawnit and his team. Margam Royals, end of over number 11 is 81 for 4. So there's a wide call by the umpire outside the off stump. Aditya Dalal picked up 1 wicket. This time using the pace of the bowler, just gliding it down. Very good late cut here from Amod Borkar, getting himself the boundary. Good batting skills here shown by Amod. You can see how he played it. That's using the quick arm action ball bowled by Aditya Dalal here, and then onto the back foot, just using the pace, just give it a direction. Let's cut for 4 runs. Good batting from Amod Borkar. This is flighted. He missed it. Appeal there, and umpires not interested. Just wonders from his area. Leg by signal here by the umpire. Maybe going down the leg side from this angle. Certainly, we need to see the replay. What actually happened over there? This is in the air. This was bowled wide in the air, and it's taken. So Aditya Dalal strikes. Sai Raj Dhond went after Aditya Dalal. Ball was bowled wide, and still he went after that. So he had to reach to that ball. Could have been wide if it was left alone, and just scoops it in the air and catch taken. So good innings from Sai Raj Dhond comes to an end, but he departs at a time when they needed him for maybe another 20-30 runs. So 11.2, 87 for 5. Priority Titans. So in comes Varun Kudsarkar. Another explosive batter. He knows only one way how to go is to go about big shots. The power. It's all about power for this man. A JMD owner. JMD itself is a powerful company, and so is Varun Kudsarkar. Big man in all stages. All forms of life. Varun Kudsarkar, a good friend of mine. Certainly, he likes to hit big ones. This time, and Amod walks back. Amod hits back. He knew that it was edged. He wanted to play the sweep shot, getting the leading edge of the bat and just scooping it into the gloves of the keeper. And Aditya Dalal strikes twice in this over, getting rid of Sai Raj Dhond. And now Amod Borkar. 6 wickets down at the moment. Priority Titans are reeling in this match and in a big spot of bother. So nicely played, a wonderful shot in the covers. Will he get a boundary? It has placed nicely in the gap, gets 2 runs. So end of 12, it's 90 for 6. 90 for 6 after 12. And I think is going to be the batting power play has been chosen here. And the right ploy by Priority Titans. Varun Kursalkar there on the wicket, who is known for his explosive batting, and they already lost 6 wickets. There is no point in taking these from over number 17 to 20. So this is the best time probably as their best option out in the middle to get as much as possible in these power play overs. That's Varun Kursalkar, and that's the reason I think they have taken this batting power play. So it's going to be shown to continue. They have not changed the bowler. Nicely clipped on the leg side, straight to the man in the backward square leg region, just gets the single. Watchfully playing at the moment. It's not easy to just come and tonk the ball right from the word go. Well, it's possible for international players because they play day in, day out in the nets. They are used to hitting right from the word go. But someone who is not professional, who is not regularly practicing every day, it's not easy to just come and tonk the ball straight out of the park after just the first delivery that you have faced. So you need to take time, at least 4 to 5 deliveries. You need to see what the wicket is doing, how it is coming onto the bat, and sometimes just maybe some sweet timing and just a couple of singles will be good enough for you to slog the ball later on. For most of the batters, spending time on the wicket is very crucial. Without spending a little time in a T20 format, you can say maybe spending 1 or 2 overs out in the middle will get back to your feet movement, and also you will feel good after getting some singles, maybe a couple and a boundary in between. And as he went for the cross shot, and one more wicket here for Shonit Savarikar, and that's the 11th wicket for Shonit in Sarsangan edition. Once again, the batter making the mistake of going for the slog shot. Should have played straight instead of cross, and hits the off stump. This has been a wonderful performance by this team, Madgaon Royals, right from the top by both these openers, and then by the middle order and lower middle order, getting them to a total of 185, and then doing the cleaning up job at the moment, getting wickets on a regular basis. None of the batters could play an innings apart from Sairaj Dona, who has played, I think, a pretty decent enough knock. But they needed at least a couple of players to get a minimum 50 runs. They need to chase a big total like 185. So in comes the owner of Priority Titans, Swapnil Nasnalkar, out in the middle. He would have liked to come maybe when the team would have been in a better situation. Right now is not looking good for them. It's 92 for 7, and certainly looking threatening. The bowlers look like picking up wickets, and also the asking run rate creeping up. So there's double pressure on the batters at the moment. They can't buy time also, and they can't play the shots as well, as the bowlers are bowling well. This time off the legs, and just gets a single. So things not happening the way they would have planned here. Priority Titans, if they don't win, they are certainly going to bow out of the race, and that's the first big intention here from Varun Kursalkar. Hits it straight to the man in the short mid wicket. He is loading his bat at the moment, and if the ball is in his range, he's in the arc, he's definitely going to go for the big hit. He's a powerful man, and that's a good shot, and gets the boundary. It was struck powerfully off the back foot here. Good punch in the covers region, and gets the boundary. So that's the first boundary here for Varun Kursalkar, and that is going to end the over as well. Way too slow in the air, and misfielded by the fielder. So 97 for 7 at the end of 13 overs. This time, wide signal. Appeal there. I don't know. He looks excited and little animated as well. Aditya Dalal. He's always been, whenever he bowls and the ball hits the pairs, he feels that it is out. So a little exuberance of the youth here. Clearly a wide there. This time, ricocheting off. Maybe no appeal there from Aditya there this time. So definitely he has not touched the ball. As straight as you can get. A lovely shot here down the ground from Swapnil Nasnalkar. So now Varun. This is the last over of the power plays with the fielding restrictions on. Varun will certainly try and get one more here. This is also slashed in the air just over the head of the fielder. And will he have enough legs to go over the fence, or the fielder has done enough job to cut it? Yes, definitely. I think that jump in the air, I think the ball touched his hands, and that is what reduced the velocity of the ball. Otherwise, it will have gone for 4 runs. So just to add it, certainly he is going to play his shots, Varun Kurcharkar. Once again, down the ground. Is there a fielder over there? And puts in a good effort. Varun looking for the second. Swapnil saying single is enough. So just 101 for 7. 14th over. Lots of runs to get. 84 to get in just 39 balls at the moment. Nothing short here from Swapnil Nasnalkar. Was both slow in the air, and he knew exactly that Swapnil is going to go for the cross-batted slog over there, and he went for the slog shot and just hitting the leg stump. So Swapnil also departs at the 8th wicket down for Priority Titans, and it's all going down too early here for Priority Titans at the moment. Just 2 wickets left, and Madgaon Royals shining brightly here at Alem Cricket Ground. Certainly looking firm favourites here to get one more victory for them. And I think they will be putting themselves in a strong position at number 2, where they will get 2 chances. They might feel that they are getting the chances of qualifiers, and they don't make it into the finals. They will be getting the chance of qualifier 2 as well. Four wickets for Aditya Dalal here. 4 for 17 in just the 2.4 overs. And he's trying some new stuff here. This is almost like a leg spinner's action. Way too slow in the air. And this is the platform to try. They are in a commanding position at the moment. So if at all you want to try some new deliveries, new inventions here, then you can definitely try it at this point of time. Just flicking the ball on the leg side. The new batter, Rajendra. And gets the single. So 4 wicket haul in just the 3 overs for Aditya. Will get his opportunity to get a 5 later on. 14 gone. 1 not 3 for 8. Certainly the way this tournament is progressing, at the moment, it looks as if MLT PDK Kings versus Madgaon Royals in the qualifier 1. That looks to be a certain scenario at the moment with the things, with the way the things are heading at the moment in this game. Just played away nicely on the leg side. He's certainly going to go down towards the fence. Will get a boundary. Oh, he has stopped it. He has stopped it inside. I thought he's certainly going to go for 4. I think that footwork did a good job. Putting the foot at the right time before the ball touching the ropes. This time straight back to the bowler. So they've got two left arm bowlers. Here Vikram Gaitonde and Rohan Avdi. And they've got Shonit Savadekar and Aditya Dalal. So bowling department looks very well covered up here for this team. Kaushal Hatangadi, the medium pace bowler. So most of the spinners have been brought in the auctions here by this team, which is doing wonders for them. This time just flicked around and just chipping in with the runs and looking to get a couple as well. And gets the 2 runs there, Rajendra. (107 for 8). But certainly, we know by this point of time who is going to be the clear-cut winner at the position the match in. But they are not going easy here for this team. At least getting the singles runs for themselves. Last of the league games in Sarsangan edition for especially the players of Priority Titans, it looks to be. The wonderful unit they had been good side. Missed the services of Amod Burkar earlier in the innings when they bowled. And his off spinners could have done maybe a tricky job for them. Run out opportunity, direct it was required, missed there, and it's going to be a single. So that's going to be end of over number 15. Is 109 for 8. And I think it's time for the change in the commentary as well. And it's my time up in the commentary box for the day. It's been a wonderful game of cricket for both the games, both the matches that were played. The last of the Sarsangan edition league matches, and then later on the 14th of that is a Sunday, is going to play the qualifier one, and then the eliminator games, and then the qualifier 2 on 21st, and then the finals on April 28th. It's going to be the schedule for Sarsangan. At the moment, most valuable player Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar is leading the chart, and Shonit also now joining with 11 wickets, 2 wickets for him in this innings, and it is Animesh Prabhu Gaonkar who is actually topping the chart as far as wicket taking is concerned. And Damodar Pai Prabhu Patnekar and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar are fighting for that best batsman spot, and at the moment is Damodar Pai Patnekar is close second to Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, maybe by around 20-25 runs. That's the scenario, and they've got more matches, so they are going to be facing each other maybe later on. More chances for these two particular players when their team has qualified for the qualifiers. So lots to play after the end of the these league games. After this game comes to an end, and we will watch more Sarsangan edition, not only here but also the next editions. So Aditya will be certainly looking to get a 5-for here. He's trying hard. 5-fers don't come so easily in the game of cricket, and I think Rajendra is trying to evade him from that 5-for. He is a cheeky customer. He is not going to gift away his wicket easily. He will make them play those 20 overs. You can see that. Just chipping around. Aditya is trying a run out there, but he played it very well in the end. Just gets a single. He treasures his wicket and doesn't like to give away his wicket. And to get a 5-for, I think Arun is the best chance for Aditya. Not the reason why Varun is not a good batter, but he's certainly the one who likes to hit the ball. You can see that he went for the 1. Place it in the air on the offside, and enough power there from Varun Kurtzar to get a boundary over the extra cover region. He knows that's the only way that Varun Kurtzar plays, my way or the highway. And the power behind just rolls over. Didn't get the timing right, but the power of Varun Kurtzar certainly gets him the boundary. 116 for 8. Way too slow down the leg side. A loose delivery. He knows that Varun Kurtzar is certainly going after him. That's the reason why he thought maybe Varun is going to come down the track, and he bowled one down the leg side. Powered it away towards the long on region, coming hard. That's how Varun plays. Just a single though, straight to the fielder. And that is going to end over number 16. It's 118 for the loss of 8.
सोळा ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. परतून एक फावट तुमकां सगळ्यांक येवकार. 16 ओव्हरीन प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगड 118 8 बाद. 4 ओव्हरीन 68 जाय. वरुण कुडचडकार बॅटिंग करता 16 10 बॉलान आणि राजेंद्र 7 10 बॉलान. दाव्यान उखलून मारला. फिल्डर धांवूंक वता, पूण जाल्यार तरी ताच्या पयलीं बॉल शिमे भायर गेलो. चौको आमचे जायरातीचो बोर्ड योकोहामा टायर्स आसा थंय गेला बॉल. चौक्यान ही ओव्हर सुरवात केल्या. 23 बॉलान 64 जाय. 4 ओव्हरीन 64 म्हणल्यार 16चे वयर रिक्वायर्ड 100 आसा. फुल टॉस दाव्यान उखलून मारला. फिल्डर येता ताच्या पोना आणि फिल्डरान कॅच सोडली. एक संद वगडायली. फुल टॉस बॉल घाल्लो आदित्य तेंडुलकार. पयल्या बॉलार दुसऱ्या बॉलार कॅच सोडल्या. दोन बॉल झाल्या ओव्हरीन. 4-1. राजेंद्र स्ट्रायकर ह्या बॉलार. वाकडो खेळा. अपील केले अंपायरान. बॉट वयर केले. क्रॉस शॉट. वाकडो खेळपाचो प्रयत्न. बॉल वचून वाकडो खेळ्ळो. बॉल वचून पॅडसार बसलो. LBW लेग बिफोर विकेट. विकेटीच्या मुखार पांयार घेतलो. आउट जालो. आनीक एक बॅट्समॅन बाद. 9वो बॅट्समॅन बाद. प्रायोरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचो वरुण कुडचडकार 21चेर बॅटिंग करता. आणि अशें दिसता की ही मॅच सोंपपाक आयल्या. 9 विकेट्यो पडल्या. मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाक एक सोंपें जैत मेळटा, कारण 21 बॉलान 63 खूब कठीण जाल्ले आसा. आणि निमाणी विकेट ही हांगा बॅटिंग करता व्यंकटेश नवो बॅट्समॅन. व्यंकटेश डी सालेलकार नवो बॅट्समॅन. 21 बॉलान 63 जाय. आमी तुमकां घेवन येता ही मॅच आल्ल्याम मैदाना वयल्यान. आल्ल्याम मैदाना वयलो पीच बॅटिंगेक बरो अशी ताची वळख आसा. पयले बॅटिंग करता आसतना मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान बरी बॅटिंग केल्ली. ह्या बॉलार कांय धांवूंक ना. पयल्या बॉलार कांय रन ना. व्यंकटेश सालेलकार अजून बॅटिंग करता. 20 कायदेशीर बॉल उरल्या आणि 20 बॉलान 63 जाय. रिक्वायर्ड 100 वाडला. रिक्वायर्ड 100 18.9. करंट 100 7. 20 बॉलान 63 जाय. खेळा काय रन ना फिल्डरा कडेन व्यंकटेश सालेकाराक आपले खाते उघडपाक आनीक वेळ रावचो पडटलो. निमाणो बॉल ह्या ओव्हरीचो तुमच्या मुखार येता. 17वी ओव्हर ही चालू आसा. दाव्यान उखलून मारल्या फिल्डर पावला थंय आडायला 1 रन. या 1 रनान व्यंकटेश डी सालेलकारान आपले खाते उघडले. तो पावलो एकाचेर. उरिल्ले 3 ओव्हरीन 62 जाय. हे खूप कठीण जाला डिलायट टायटन्स पंगडाक. सुरवातीक डिलायट टायटन्स पंगडान विकेटी उडयल्ल्यो. साईराज 2 आणि डिलायट टायटन्स माफ करा पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडान सुरवातीक विकेटी उडयल्ल्यो. साईराज 2 हाणें पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडा खातीर बॅटिंग करता आसतना बरी बॅटिंग केल्ली. साईराज 2 30 बॉलान 5 चौके. आदित्य 2 बॅट्समॅन शून्याचेर बाद जाल्ले. सुकृतपो योगेश दलाल. आदित्य प्रभुगांवकार 16 बॉलान 1 चौको. स्वप्नील उल्हास काकोडकार 14 बॉलान 2 चौके. अमोद बोरकार 10-11 बॉलान सरळ बॉलरा कडेन. आणि मॅच हांगाच सोंपल्या. 10वी विकेट म्हणल्यार निमाणी विकेट हांगा पडिल्ली आसा. 124चेर 10 विकेट्यो पडल्या. 17.1 ओव्हरीन ही मॅच हांगाच सोंपल्या. 61 रनान मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगडाचेर जैत मेळयला. निमाणो बॅट्समॅन बाद जालो तो निमाणो बॅट्समॅन बाद जालो तो व्यंकटेश डी सालेलकार. निमाणी विकेट पडली. 124चेर 10 17.1 ओव्हरीन 17 बॉल राखून पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगड ऑल आउट जालो आणि मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडान जैत मेळयले. पॅरिटी टायटन्स पंगड सर्तींतल्यान भायर पडल्या. ही आशिल्ली तुमच्या मुखार निमाणी लीग मॅच. ही निमाणी लीग मॅच आयच्या दिसा सोंपल्या. आयच्या दिसाची दुसरी मॅच. आणि आमकां हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक जे कोणें हातभार लायलो तांकां सगळ्यांक आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आदित्य दलाल मडगांव रॉयल्स पंगडाचो. सुरवातीक ओपनर येतना बरी बॅटिंग केल्ली. 82ची पार्टनरशीप केल्ली दामोदर पै पाटणेकार कॅप्टना बरोबर. आणि त्याच बरोबर बॉला बरोबर पहिल्याच बॉलाक विकेट काडिल्ली. आणि बॉलिंगाचे आकडे 4 ओव्हरीन 27 रन दिवन 4 विकेट्यो. आदित्य दलाल मॅन ऑफ द मॅच. ही मॅच हांगाच सोंपल्या. अपग्रेड बिल्डिंग मटेरियल्स डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर. आमी आमचे सगळे स्पॉन्सर्सांक देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. अपग्रेड बिल्डिंग मटेरियल्स डिझर्ट्स अँड मोर. एस्टिलो मॉडर्न रियल्टी. शांतादुर्गा आर्ट प्रिंटर्स. डोगेरिया कोळवाळकार. ग्लोबल मशरूम्स. आंग्यो आईस्क्रीम्स. थर्मो शिल्ड. मॉन्जिनीस. पेप्सी. हॉटेल अमिगोस. गॅटोरेड. विजन गोवा. नानू. काकोडी कन्सल्टंट्स. वस्त्रांगण. अमूल. श्रेयस एंटरप्राइजेस. शुभलक्ष्मी ग्राफिक्स. लक्ष्मीकांत कुराडे. LIC विठ्ठलदास भट. FPA शाईश औदी. तन्मय करमळी. हेमंत करमळी. यात्रिक ट्रॅव्हल्स. माय ओएच. सरदेसाई ग्रुप. महेश मोटर. HDFC फार्म एक्सप्रेस हांकां सगळ्यांक आमी देव बरें करूं म्हणटा.